running gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here at the world's largest gem store. I'm so happy to be here. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone Professional tonight, and I am once again here bringing you the delights of this natural world from our fantastic studio based in the Midlands of the UK. But I know we broadcast live every day all over the world. So we have collectors tuning in from Australia. We have collectors tuning in all over America, as well as, of course, here in the UK. And it's lovely to have your company. So thank you for joining me. As always, we do a bit of a roll call. Where are you? Where are you going live from? What's going on today? Have you had a drama today? Have you had a celebration today? What's your little silver lining? It could be anything that's teeny, 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 tiny, or anything that's massive. We love to share it. We're a proper community here. And we've got for you a really exciting showcase. So this is 5 hours of live auctions here at Gemcollector, kicking ourselves off, as you can see, with Foxy's Night of Gem Delight. It's a spectacular selection of all sorts of different gemstones. Big focus right at the top there with spinel from across the world. I've snuck in a cheeky Nilamani star buy, as you can see. But the top two star buys, number 1 and number 2, they're the Tanzanian Mahenge pieces, which are brand new. And this is a really, really significant deposit for a spinel for many different reasons, in terms of the quality that comes from there, in terms of the value that this particular origin holds. And we know that value can be affected in many different ways. It can be affected by not only the quality of the stone, but it can also be affected by where the stone has come from. And so country of origin is always often said as the 5th C. Perfect example would be the likes of diamonds. You can have diamonds and diamonds and diamonds and diamonds, and then you can have the same exact diamond that you might have found maybe from Africa coming from Australia, the Argyle mine, and it can literally be 2 or 3 times more expensive just because of that country of origin. So it makes a big difference. And when it comes to your spinel, you've got both the Tajikistan location, that is known as the royal location for spinel, so that was it has a big impact. And the Tanzanian Mahenge mine is also one of those that sits up there as the top premium material. The mine itself, owned by quite literally gemstone royalty. It's owned by the Saul family, right? You may have heard of John Saul, Dr. John Saul and Mark Saul, his son. They own the Tanzanian spinel mine. So that alone, it's like an association with a celebrity. Imagine you were buying something else. It could be anything. It could be that you're wanting to purchase a handbag, for example. That handbag could be a designer handbag. It could be a fabulous handbag, great quality. And the retail for that designer handbag could be £1,000. I mean, I've never spent that on a handbag, but still, it could be £1,000. But then, if instead you find out that that £1,000 designer handbag was previously owned by Victoria Beckham, it's probably going to be even more expensive, isn't it? So that, again, that similar kind of association with the Saul family, the Mahenge mine, it is a very, very exciting origin of spinel to get your hands on. So I'm really excited to bring those on, number 1 and number 2, as our brand new pieces. I must mention as well that in the next hour, so at 7 o'clock, we do have a special guest joining us here this evening. For 1 hour, from 7 until 8, we are going to be unbolting from the vault literally some of the finest, highest valued, highest graded, one-of-a-kind gemstones that you could ever possibly discover from planet Earth. And Toby Cavell is going to be joining us to talk all about those at 7. So that's really exciting as well. But jumping into this hour, we've already got our lovely Leanne in Nottinghamshire here with us. Hello. Katie in Surrey's also with us. She says, hello all, soaking up all the hours of Gemcollector that I can whilst you're on here in the evenings. I hope everybody is okay. Thank you, Katie, so much. I know, so Katie, as mentioned there, in case you haven't heard, we are changing our hours as of next Friday. So it's a week tomorrow, the 3rd of October. Gemcollector is going to be going back to where it originally came from, which is 1 until 5 o'clock every day. So it is a bit of a change, bit of a dramatic change, considering at the moment we go live at 6. It's a completely different time slot, I understand. Benefits are that we are then going to be going back on television, so we'll have more different ways to watch. There will be repeats you can watch if you miss the show in the day because you can't tune in. You will be able to watch the show back on YouTube and on Facebook live repeats. So if you want to catch what happened that day on the show, by all means, you can still sit and you can watch the show as if it was live on both YouTube and Facebook, and you'll still be able to see the graphics, you'll still be able to see all the stones, and then call the call centre with the item number that you can see on the graphics and say, is that still in stock? I'll have it, please. So you'll still be able to make the most of the live shows by all means. But I understand it is a bit of a change. It's an exciting one, though. Right, jumping in. I feel like I need to move this. I've been hunting around everywhere for the air conditioning remote. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know how it could have left the room, to be honest. But it looks like, of all the things to be stolen from the studio, The air conditioning remote is what's been stolen. I don't know what. I probably will have to ring Benjamin and be like, Benjamin, what have you done? Are you playing tricks on me? But jumping in. Anyway, so let me refresh my page here a second. We've got so much to see, so much to do, so much to enjoy, and lots, obviously, in terms of your power, your entire conducting of this show. That's what's most important. So don't forget, this is an all request channel. You tune in, you message me in via the website, via the app, however it is you're watching, and you let me know the numbers of the stones you want to see. And then I will literally just go to those stones. We are actually going to start, believe it or not, with number 24. Number 24, there's a very popular piece, and I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all. This is such a lovely, characterful piece as well in the carving. This is a monkey. Can you see his little face? A monkey, and he's riding on the shoulders of his bestie, the big elephant, with the big tusks as well. How cool is this? How cool is this? We're very lucky here at Gemporia to get to see some extraordinary master carved gemstones. And traditionally, if we're talking about majority again of those carvings, they might have come from China in some way, shape or form. And so in various parts of Asia, there are different traditions in terms of what they would carve into the stone. So we often get to see lots of lovely koi carps. We get to see lots of lotus blossom flowers, for example, lots of almost religious symbols as well. But this is really different to what we normally see. This is an African aquamarine, so being from a different part of the world, they've taken different inspiration as well. They've given you, again, the African elephant and the lovely monkey there. This is, as you can imagine, a one-of-a-kind, so there's only one of these that physically exists, and this is it. It's a giant piece of aquamarine. In terms of aquamarines, they don't normally come about this size, do they? And it is natural as well. It's not been heated, it's not been irradiated like aquamarines normally would be. So the colour, which you agree, is quite impressive. This piece, as you can see, I've also already pre-crashed the price down for you, down to under £100. I'm going to go a little bit lower though because I can, and now it's under 80. So £26 on our 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well. And number 24 for you this evening. Thank you so much. Keep those requests coming on in. I know we've got many treasures to see. We have big star buy pieces as well, as you can imagine, across the spinels. Can I lead your eyes, lead your attention actually to number 4 and number 14. They're the ones where I kind of go, nudge, nudge, wink. Can I wink that side? It's kind of like that. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Why can't I do it that way? I don't know what that's about. A nudge, nudge and a wink, wink. Number 4 and number 14. Just putting it out there. I won't try and nudge and wink at the same time again. Don't worry. But yes, they're the ones that I would say have a little mooch because they're going to be a little bit of an extra naughty style buy situation. Just giving you a bit of intel there. But first, I'm going to jump into Nilamani because this is a bit of an odd one out, isn't it? It's a bit of an odd one out. So we're going to bring Nilamani on so that she can be celebrated before we get lost within the wonderful world of your spinels. So this, I mean, it probably goes without saying, this is a very, very large Nilamani. It's a 4.2 carat solitaire, right? Nilamani is spectacular. It is a stone that can bring us the most velvet royalty of that beautiful natural blue colour. The blue colour, just in general, really, blue is the most favoured colour in the world. It comes down to science. It's not just a coincidence that we all like the colour blue. It actually comes down to science. It comes down to our DNA. It comes down to our history, all the way back to when humans first, rose upon the earth, and we were cavemen. Back then, the cavemen, even still again within our DNA, within our history, would always have this natural association with the natural world, and what different colours of association would mean different things. So if you think, right, nighttime, it might mean it's a little bit scary, it might mean it's a little bit dangerous, you've got to hide away in the cave. If it's then suddenly sunrise and the sky has turned blue, the sunshine is out, that can represent safety, that can represent peace. If they're finding water, which is important to survive. Again, water being represented with the colour blue also represents safety, or also represents survival and something positive. So it's quite literally in our DNA to associate the colour blue with something positive. And then so fast forward all of these years, and it's still now to this day, I think of blue, I think of the beautiful summer's days, I think of going on holiday and dipping into the swimming pool. It's a colour that is always a pleasant one. And so it actually translates into the gemstone world. Luxury gemstones, whether it's sapphires, whether it's tanzanites, whether it's your lovely Linamanis, the colour blue is always the most popular that people choose to invest in. And this is not any blue, this is the royal blue. This is the cashmere sapphire kind of blue from this stone, which is a Nepalese, should I say, Nepalese Nilamani kyanite. So it has the same colour as a cashmere sapphire, but it's a natural, genuine kyanite. And this, well, they normally come in about half a carat to a carat. This is a 4.2 carat stone. So this is genuinely one of the biggest pieces that you can get your hands on. Oh, what did I press then? I've got new buttons again today. It's so exciting. This is number 3 on your screen here this evening. 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide. And you can see now the colour is truly decadent, isn't it? It's very, very royal indeed. This piece here tonight, with only 2 chances in the world, recommended retail valuation £1,548. But you know that's not going to be the case. You know that's not going to be the case there at all for you. I am going to take this significantly lower, but I just wanted you to see this. I wanted you to feel the luxury that I was talking about so that we can really get a sense of just how spectacular this is. I love these new buttons. I've got lighter and dark. How good is that? Benjaneer is an absolute genius. He is an absolute genius. Oh, I love that man. Number 3, shall we see what we can do? Shall we see what we can do for the biggest of them all, for the royalty of them all? This, fair enough, here at Gemporia, we know the realistic price outside of Gemporia, but in-house at Gemporia, set into a piece of jewellery, this is going to be a Larique, isn't it? This is going to be set into an 18-carat gold or a platinum band of gold or band of platinum in a ring or in a pendant or something, and then it's going to be still probably into the thousands of pounds. Loose, here with me, biggest bargain you can ever dream of. I can assure you of that. Biggest bargain you can ever possibly dream of. Watch the screen, watch the graphics. Whatever happens, you're also going to get the opportunity to use a 3-way split pay if you want to and spread the cost across 3 months. You will always get your free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee. But most crucially, the saving that you're going to get, this is good, right? Not your deal. This is your deal. This is actually going to come home with you for £99.99. That's 33 on a 3-way split fee to get this piece home. In its ginormous proportions of the legacy Nilamani. Brilliant choices here tonight, guys. Thank you. We've got Danny with us. Says, evening to all. Evening, Katie. How are you, Emily? When the change happens, will you be back on Freeview at all? And you're looking stunning today. Thank you, my darling, for that lovely compliment. In terms of back on Freeview, do you know, I don't believe we are. I believe we're going to be going on the big boxes like Sky. I know obviously we're all on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on the web and on the app, and then we're on Sky, which then also does have the pre-record as well. But in terms of Freeview, I can get back to you on that one, but I don't believe we are. Right, number 3, sold out in a flash, as you can imagine. Was definitely going to happen, wasn't it? Definitely going to happen. We have Mr. John in Angus, my gentleman John. How are you? He says, evening, Emily. I've received my Ethiopian opals from last year. That's a bit of a delayed delivery. From last year. Last year. How long have I been asleep? Absolutely amazing, he says, though, at least regardless of the delay. He's very happy. Absolutely amazing, he says. I've got a lot from Gemcollector over the years, but these are a new level. Many thanks. And then number 13, please. John, I'm so happy. I'm going to assume that that's meant to say last week. I'm going to make that assumption. And I'm so happy that you've got them home and that you love them. They are incredible, aren't they? Phenomenal gemstones. And then he's also put number 13. Now, number 13, I believe that's the one I don't have here with me, unfortunately. I'm sure that's the one I don't have here with me. There was something to do with the warehouse. Something to do with the warehouse. Yeah, it was being kept in another warehouse for some reason. So when they went to pick the hour for me, they've just said that they weren't able to retrieve it from said other warehouse, which is annoying. I do apologise. So I don't actually physically have it here with me, which is not very good, is it? But I have it on the graphics at least, so I can still, by all means, I can still see if I can load and drop it down for you, my darling, and I'll leave it with you. It's number 13, so if I load in the graphics, here we go. 40 carats, that's a hell of a lot of spinels, gee whiz. 40 carats, multicoloured as well, so you get loads of beautiful colours from the Cambodian deposits, another deposit we don't see very often. Natural multicoloured spinels. From my experience, I do remember seeing this myself, and there is everything from orange, yellow, pink, purple and red in terms of the colours, and they're all threaded. There's loads of them on there, as you can imagine. They've all been faceted to be the same exact size and proportions, pre-drilled, and then they've been threaded along a wire for you, like you can see in the picture. And you get all of those colours home, £19.99. So again, I'm so sorry that I can't show it to you if it's not here in the studio with me. I will leave that entirely in your hands, but at least I've taken the price down for you as well, John. Karen Ann here, she says, I'll have to remember your new time. I might miss the 10 to 11 hour, as that is usually my chill out time after work. Oh, bless you, I know you do usually. That's usually when you finally kind of get home and get to collapse, right, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous lady. Well, again, you can always watch the pre-records, and it will be a pleasure for you to join us if ever you can during the day. Good evening also, good evening, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all well, from Amanda here tonight. Hello, Amanda. I know you requested number 13 as well, didn't you? Katie says, hi, Danny. I hope you're doing as well as you can today. Kiss, kiss from Katie. Thank you, gorgeous. Right, jumping then right back up top. So the graphics are line for 13. Obviously, what we've got on the screen is number 3, and that has completely sold it. If I just refresh my page here a second, I only had 2 in the world. They've both gone to Nalini in Hertfordshire. She's still on fire, even when she's in the cupboard. She's working. She's still on fire, that girl. She's still on fire. Right, let's go now. Number 1 and number 2. I mean, all of these are just absolutely spectacular, aren't they? Every single one of these is spectacular. And I love the fact that we are properly being able to celebrate the different origins of spinel as well. So, like I said before, we've got Burma, which is the primary source of spinel. That's like the biggest source in the world of where you can get your spinels from. Then you've got the likes of the Tajikistan, which is actually one of the rarest and smallest mines, so opposite end in terms of availability, also known as a royal mine. So super, super, super special, high value with the Tajik. And then you've got the Tanzanian Mahenge. Now, if you look at the big players, so removing Tajik for a second, Cambodia we never see, Tajik we hardly ever see because it's the rarest. If you're looking at the big players in the industry, it's Burma and it's Tanzania, right? So Burma is the biggest. It is the primary source. Most of the stones that come out of the ground, if you accumulate all the spinels together, majority of them come from Burma. And then Tanzania, out of those 2, is actually the most expensive. It's not to say that the Burmese isn't. Burmese, even they start at around $1,000 a carat. They're very highly valued stones. But just in a slight comparison, the Tanzanian is rarer and it is more highly valued, and it actually has its own kind of reputation for certain characteristics. So the Burmese can bring us lots of beautiful colours. They're usually in that kind of deeper, darker tones. You can see the silvers and you can see the greys. If you see the pinks, they're a baby pink. If you see the blues, they're maybe a baby blue into a silvery grey as well. The Tanzanian Mahenge location is world famous for some of the brightest and boldest saturation of colour that has ever been seen for spinel, full stop. And that could be whether it's a red, it's then a bright red. If it's a pink, it's a beautiful, intense and vibrant pink, and so on. And so it has that reputation anyway, which is obviously going to boost its value. But as I mentioned, just the country of origin alone and the ownership of this mine, that also massively makes it really, really collectible. So if you know your stuff, if we were talking about football, and we were talking about football memorabilia, I think all of us would know, even if you're not into football, if there was something for sale and it was once owned by David Beckham, or it was once owned by Wayne Rooney, they're the only footballers I know, or my granddad, Geoffrey Fox. If it was once owned by a famous footballer, then you know, there might be loads of these footballs or this memorabilia, this T-shirt, this whatever it could be. There might be loads of them that were ever made, but that one specifically was owned by somebody who is a really important, really, really historical and influential person. That one is going to be way more collectible. It's going to be way more limited. It's going to be way more expensive. So in the same regard with your spinel, this is Mahenge spinel from Tanzania. It's already made a name for itself because of its fantastic quality and vibrant colour, but then the mine itself is owned by celebrity royalty in the gemstone world, which is the Saul family. Dr. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered, the biggest stone in the world, the most historic stone in the world, the stone of our generation. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site when it was discovered, with the D'Souza's, of course. And it was John Saul that single-handedly flew with tanzanite to New York to go and find someone to invest in it. It was John Saul that himself walked into Saks Fifth Avenue. It was John Saul that himself walked in to Tiffany's saying, we've found something new, you know, come and invest in us, basically. And the rest is history. He is legendary and such an extraordinary celebrity in his own right. And it's John Saul and Mark Saul, his son, that own the Tanzanian mine. So we're very lucky to obviously have them as dear friends with us here at Gemporia, hence why we can go direct. You all right, John? Can I buy some of your spinels, please, mate? Yes, of course. So we have got them here for you. And the piece of number one, both number one and number two, are one-of-a-kind pieces. They are huge in their own right for a spinel. You've got to remember that spinels don't normally form with super large carat weights like topaz would. Spinels form with with a cubic crystal structure in solid marble. So they form normally a half a carat solitaire would be a big one. A half a carat would be a big one. This is a 1.35 carat solitaire. This is humongous in carat weight alone. And then you have got what I mentioned, the vibrancy. Is this the typical kind of pink that you'd expect to see from another origin? Absolutely not. This is brighter. This is full of life. It has this extraordinary quality of your translucency as well. So obviously light itself can get into the body of the stone, it can dance around and it can illuminate and give you that sparkle as well. There's truly no other spinel in the world that can brightly, boldly beam with that lovely passionate pink that this material can. And from the Mahenge spinel, I mentioned that they're famous for their bright colour. It is even more specific, it's the pink. It is literally the pink. It's the pink that is their highest value. Again, you can find reds there, you can find blues there, you can find different colours there, but it's the pink that predominantly is the one that is there. You know, everyone's like, oh, imagine getting yourself a pink Mahenge. That's what people talk about. This is your chance to own a pink Mahenge. One chance in the world, as I mentioned. It's completely and utterly natural, and we're already well up and over £1,000. That's actually a bit too low, to be honest. That is a bit too low. They usually, I mean, Burmese are $1,000 a carat. This is 1.35 carats and it's Tanzanian. So you'd be looking easily from my own experience, I would make the prediction of about 1,800 for something like this. Either way, though, it's not 1,800 for you. It's not even going to be 1,000 for you. No, not at all. This is going to go down. Don't forget, you will have the opportunity to use our split pay as well. If you want to spread the cost, make it even easier, you can get this piece home for a third today. And you've got 30 days then to send it back if you don't love it. So you've got nothing to lose at all, everything to gain and experience. And then in terms of savviness, I am still going lower, believe it or not. I'm going to take this piece. Bear in mind, one more final crash, and it's gonna be whoever gets there first. Whoever gets there first. I don't know who it's gonna be. Who's it gonna be? I have no idea. But if it is you, this will be your legacy. The Saul family legacy. It's fantastic, isn't it? It is fantastic. Thank you to all of you for joining us. We have, goodness me, I've got a load of messages. Bear with me. I'll miss some of the banter with yourself and the collectors, but I will be able to pop in earlier in between shifts. Thank you, Karen Ann. Thank you. I know it's going to be an adjustment for all of us, isn't it? Nalini says, hi Foxy, I'm in the cupboard with the new hours. Does that mean you'll be recording each hour and then we can go back and buy items that were not sold out? Yes, so we do that anyway, Nalini. We do that anyway. So we'll be going live like we are now. We're live, going live 1 till 5. All on the same platforms of both the web, the app, YouTube, Facebook, and then the addition of also being live on Sky as well. on Sky TV. And then in terms of the shows being recorded so you can watch them back and buy stones that are still available, we do that anyway. That's already a case on YouTube and on Facebook. Every single show is recorded, and then as soon as the show finishes being live, Facebook and YouTube automatically upload it as a saved live video that you can watch back. So that was already the case anyway, Gorge, and it will continue that way for sure. Danny says, I don't know if it's my end or your end, but you keep dropping out on the web. Oh no! Oh no! Is anyone else having that experience? Anyone else experiencing the web feed or the app feed dropping out? Please do let me know if that is the case. And we will see if it is. It might be Danny's internet connection or it might be our end. Emily, the pink spinel looks great with your blouse. Thanks. Thanks. Right, we are here at number 1. We're going to go to number 2. Number 2, again, at Tanzanians, I only had literally these 2 stones, both of them beautiful, whopping individual solitaires. Number 2, as I load this one in, this one's also humongous. Goodness me. This. Oh, look at what... You can see why they weren't put together. You might be thinking, well, if you've got 2 of them and they're pretty much the same grade and they're pretty much the same colour and there's the same origin, all those things are the same, why have we not put both of them in one auction and just said I've got 2 in stock? Well, they are bespoke fancy cut as well. So the piece at number 1... Excuse me, let me zoom in. The piece at number 1 is 7.4mm by 5.5mm. Whereas this one is 6.7mm, so it's slightly shorter, but then it's wider because it's 5.7mm in your width. So 2 slightly different proportions of your cut, which is purely down to personal preference. Again, all the quality, all the wow factor you could ever dream of, and all the savviness to boot, because this is also 149 for you here this evening. 149 all in, or 49 on your 3-way split to get this very piece home. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, number 1, number 2, on and gone. I've got obviously number 3 is completely sold out. Number 4, I did give you a nudge, nudge and a wink, wink. Very bad nudge. What's wrong with me? See, I can do it that way. I don't know why I can't do it that way. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's move on. But I did give you an attempt of a nudge, nudge, wink, wink for both number 4 and number 14 on these pieces. So, number 4, bringing in first, this is a ½ a carat. Baby now, I say ½ a carat. I say ½ a carat. Take that with a pinch of salt. If you're a regular, you'll know how we do things here. But if you're not, I need to make you completely aware, because it's quite funny and silly and savvy all at the same time. So if we have an auction where there's more than 1 of that stone, it doesn't matter whether there's 2 or whether there's 200, regardless. If there's more than 1, we will literally weigh all of them, and then whichever one is the smallest weight, that weight will go on the title, okay? So that every single one of you guys at home, you're seeing it, you all know that you're guaranteed to get whatever the smallest one is. But then, out of all of them, let's say there is 100 of that particular stone and all 100 of them sell out, only one person's technically going to get the 50-pointer. Everyone else might get 55, a 60, a 65, a 70, a 75, an 80, etc. The guarantee is on the measurement of the cut, so they all actually physically look the same measurement, but the weight slightly is different, and you get the extra carat weight is free, by the way. If you want to find out what you're most likely to receive in weight, all you got to do is look in the small print. So it says minimum 50 points on the title, average 75 points. So that means that the smallest was 50 points, the average, which is in the middle, of 75. So that tells us some of you guys are going to receive a 1 carat solitaire. Okay. Then, what's the stone in question? It is a Burmese spinel. It is, oh yes, a mystical, beautiful, look at this for some colour. A beautiful colour of the natural Burmese spinel. So as I mentioned before, each origin has different kind of expectations of what it's brought to us in the past for character of colour. This is definitely one of the best colours that the Burmese spinel deposit could bring to us. It brings us these luscious silvers, these bright platinum sparklers into almost the moody tone greys and the blues as well. And this is a perfect example of it, isn't it? Oval shape, fancy cut, 6x5mm, average weight 75 points of natural material. And what is going to happen here tonight? If I zoom you in, like I said, this was one of my heads up, nudge, nudge, wink, wink opportunities. Here at number 4. $1,000 a carat across the board, right? $1,000 a carat. I'm just going to wipe my lazy Susan, I do apologise. I know there's lots of scratches. $1,000 a carat, so if we're working off of the minimum carat weight on this, it would be what? $500, right? Well, instead of $500 for you, I'm going to go to a tenth of that and take it to 50 quid. And then, I'm going to only press this once now, okay? Once. I'm going to show you your actual deal for this stone. Guys, in the interest of keeping composed, you don't need to. You gotta add this to your basket before it is too late. You can have as many as you like until we've either sold out or until the hour runs out, okay? Which is, to be fair, we've got 17 minutes left. We're in good time. But it's £7.99. £7.99. It's criminal activity, to be honest, let's face it. For a genuine gemstone, for a real Burmese spinel, a natural material with the colour, with the beautiful brilliance that they are world famous for bringing us. This is it, isn't it? This is what it's all about. And it's here at number 4 as one of my nudge, nudge, wink, wink opportunities. So good luck to you as always. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for your company. And keep those requests coming on in. Let me know the stones you want to see. We've got such a beautiful variation of these spinels alone in this hour. Then we've got, amongst other things, we've got your ambers to choose, we've got your aquamarines to choose, and I've even snuck in a couple of axonites for you there as well. But it's all down to you. So if there's something you want to see, all you got to do is let me know the number of it, and I will simply bring it on so that you can see it very quickly. If you have any questions, any queries, fire those at me as well via the messages here tonight, and I will be able to get back to you straight away. Hi Foxy, will we also be able to maybe get the special prices from each hour when we look back at the recordings? I want to say yes, but what I will do myself is I'll make sure, I'll speak to the call centre team when the change comes into effect, and we'll make sure that we've correlated with each other, because at the moment I don't think that actually stands. But moving forward, I think that would be definitely something that we should be doing by all means, and I personally would say, because what they usually do is they then contact me and they'll say, Foxy, Collector didn't see the live show, they want to see if they can get the live show price, can you approve it or not? And then I always end up approving it anyway. So I might just make sure that I communicate with them and set it in stone for all the different teams throughout the day, just so you're all aware. If a collector does ring up and quotes from the recording, then please do honour that price. I will make sure that happens, because I think that's important, Alini. Right, we are at number 4 at the moment. Number 4, number 5 right next door. Now, this is our first glimpse of a Tajikistan. So we've gone from Tanzania to Burma, and then boom, Tajikistan. Hello there. The royal rock, as I mentioned earlier on, the royal origin of your spinel. Hang on, bear with. There we go. The Royal Rock of your spinel. So this is also a complete one-of-a-kind piece, also a huge individual spinel. As spinels go, they do not lend themselves to being massive carat weights traditionally, but this certainly is a massive carat weight, isn't it? This individual piece here today, sorry, I'm still pressing my buttons. This individual piece here today, as you can see, recommended retail, definitely one of the highest, isn't it? £3,875, but in the true fashion of savviness we're here with Gemcollector, I'm going to whip it right the way down for you. So this is instead what you can get it home for, which works out as £83 and a three-way split pay. That's number 5. Loads of collectors eyeing these up. Good luck to you. Thank you, my darling. From number 5, really interesting, number 10. Now, this is one of those mind-boggling situations, right? So spinel, I mentioned a couple of times how, you know, we have an expectation of a certain size with all stones, really, but with spinel specifically, it's not necessarily the biggest stone in the world. They grow in an isometric crystal structure, so they follow a cubic or an octahedron formation, which is brilliant in terms of the density. So you're going to get a really tight, like all of the atoms, all of the elements, all of the atoms, they're lining up in this structure, which is going to be the most hardy. It's cubes. Imagine you're trying to build a house with cubes in comparison to building a house with tubes, or which some crystal structures are. There's tubes, there's spheres, there's all sorts of different shapes that crystal structures can form in. An isometric crystal structure is a cubic crystal structure, so it's definitely going to be the most durable in that regard anyway, but they're lining up and they're very, very, very tightly packed. So the benefit with this crystal structure is the same as what diamonds have, is that the stones form really hardy, really, really durable, perfect for everyday wear in a ring, for example. But at the same time, they're never going to grow to the biggest sizes like maybe a topaz would. So same as if I brought you a half a carat diamond, that's a massive diamond. A massive spinel would be half a carat. That, you know, we wouldn't expect to see bigger than that. This and all of these pieces are spectacular, but what I've got for you here at number 10 is then a showcase of the actual crystal structure, right? The actual crystal structure. So this is not, I'm not about to show you a faceted stone. Like, this is a faceted stone. It's been cut and polished. What I've got for you at number 10, these stones are not faceted. Not. At all. And I really want to go over the top and dramatise as I say that. These have not been cut. These have not been faceted. And the reason I'm really kind of like nailing that in is because even myself, I would look at this and I would assume that they have been cut. But they haven't. This is their natural form. And by absolute fluke of Mother Nature, by complete miracle of Mother Nature, they have followed their isometric octahedron crystal structure so perfectly that even when they've actually been able to be found as a fully formed and grown crystal, they've still been able to retain the shape of their crystal structure that the atoms have followed. This is wildly rare. This is natural, rough spinel. I'm going to open the box. How cool is this? This is number 10. You get a lovely pot, as you can see, with 2 carats in weight. So the weight is what is guaranteed. The majority of the boxes will have around about 3 individual pieces in them. But because it's based on weight, you might receive a box that has only 2 individual stones in them, but those 2 will still make up over 2 carats. So there'll be 2, but they'll be bigger, if that makes sense. So the weight is guaranteed. Quantity will be anything between 2, 3, or 4. And you are going to receive 3 pieces on the average of rough, uncut, natural, form. Oh, it's just magical. Genuine spinel. Here at number 10, I think these are another really kind of naughty sale situation as well, to be fair. In terms of finding these, it is nigh on impossible, I have to stress. I don't know if you've ever looked at these or ever researched these yourself. To try and find some of these that are genuine for sale on the market is nigh on impossible. There's only one actual trusted, reputable dealer that I know, other than myself here at Gemcollector. There's only one other that I know of, and they're in New York, 5th Avenue. And I can assure you now, for not 3 of them, just one of them, you're talking thousands and thousands of dollars to purchase. This is the only other place that I know of that actually has these available, and I'm not going to charge you thousands for these. This is just another classic example of Gemcollector and what we do, definitely what we do best. They should be, even here on the channel, £79.99 for the set. This is what I'm doing tonight, guys. This is one of my top recommendations. One of my absolute top recommendations for the world-class rarity that spinel is, and that's across the board. These spinels deliver to us significant carat weight. They deliver, again, the origin of primary source wow factor. Then they deliver the rarest colour in the world. And then they are naturally showcasing to us the scientific aspect and wow factor of the octahedron shape in which they are built from. This is number 10, and this is your chance to get them home with a split pay of $9.99. Oh, then $29.99. You got to absolutely get some of these in your collection as a collector. As a collector, this is a world-class opportunity. It really, really is. Thank you again for joining us here tonight. We have my lovely Katie says for Joymaker, you can watch the past hours from the last week on their website as well, from the page that adds product to your basket and the show price. That's amazing. So maybe that's something I can make sure that we get sorted as well. Thank you, Katie. I think their websites use the same structure as Gemcollectors. I wonder if it might be possible. Well, I'm so glad that you've mentioned that, because I think it should definitely be possible. So if it is already on that end, then that's certainly something that we can arrange for sure. Thank you, Katie. That's very helpful. Right, we're at number 10 at the moment, and we only have, goodness me, about 8 minutes left. Toby Campbell's going to be joining us for the next hour. I'm very excited. We've got our special guest joining us, and we have got some really very, I'm going to need a paper bag, to be honest. Some very exclusive, very, very special, high-end unbolting of the vault gemstones coming up in the next hour. Before the hour is upon us, though, number 14, I did promise, is another star buy. This is a wink, wink and a nudge, nudge that I'm not going to try and do again. This, oh, what have I pressed? This is your piece at number 14. This is, once again, minimum carat weight, 45 points of a carat, average weight, 73 points of a carat. So you've got extra free carat weight on there as well. You have got the colour that the Burmese deposit does so well. It's that steely grey tone, isn't it? You've got flutters of your purples, flutters of your blues in there. You've got serious brilliance. I mean, they know, we all know that if you've experienced a high-grade spinel before, they have got spectacular refractivity. Their ability to physically absorb light and reflect it back at you is one of the highest in the market. So sparkle is definitely going to be a pleasant point that you can clearly see here. I mean, look at it. Even in the darkness, we have got some sparkle with that darker colour. And this piece, with my extra little cheeky star buy situation that I promised you, I won't hesitate in taking it down. We've only got 5 minutes left, guys, and this is under a £5. This is under a £5. You can't go wrong at all, can you? £4.99 here at number 14. As always, you can fill your boots. There's no limit as to how many gemstones you can get. You can have as many as you like here, especially during our live hours with these very salvaged steals, if I do say so myself. This one is number 14. Right, from 14, I've had lots and lots of interest, as you can imagine, with the aquamarines. I know the monkey and the elephant is gone. I loved that. I'm so happy for Cambridgeshire we've got it. So from 14, I'm definitely going to squeeze in number 23. Right next door. Now, this is the stork and the fish. I'm going to have to definitely get these buttons changed. We've got some more new buttons in the studio today, which is very exciting, but it keeps changing the light when I zoom in and out, I've noticed. But it's smoothing out the little, ironing out the creases, isn't it? Ironing out the creases. So this, you can see you've got the stork and the fish. In fact, let me zoom in a little bit more just to try and capture the detail there. So you've got the fish there at the bottom. You've got your waves of the water. And then you've got that very big, elegant, beautiful wings on the giant stork that's carrying over it as well. This is one of a kind at number 23 for your fantastic piece of aquamarine. Again, only one in the world, 78 carats, master carved. And today, just like the previous extra squeeze for you, takes it to £79.99 here today. £79.99 all in, or 26 if you want to get it home straight away, even more affordably, £26 to get it home and see for yourself there at number 23. Thank you. Number 8, squeezing it in. Number 8, a box set of your spinel. We're just hopping back and forth here. These are, well, I think you might know already, to be fair. What's the rarest colour in the world for a spinel? I made it a bit obvious, didn't I? What's the rarest colour in the world for a spinel? It's red. It's red. And I have got a one-of-a-kind box of red. Passionate red. Popping red. There is a burst of scarlet that comes out of these amongst that very rich, velvety red as well. And can you see the way they sparkle? Bear in mind, this is in a box. I always make it very clear that, you know, these stones are amazing. They look amazing in the box, fair enough. But we've got to remind ourselves that the lid of the box is going to lose half of the light, isn't it? It's definitely going to disperse. I mean, look at that. As I'm moving it, the box is literally shining brighter than anything else. So that's half of the light we actually want to get into the stone is being lost by the lid. So if the point is, if you can look at these and you can see they're already very beautiful, very sparkly, even with only half the light in there, imagine what they'll look like when you get them home, when you take them out. This, bearing in mind, is the only box, so this is the very box you'll be getting home. Here at number 8, 1.21 carats, natural Burmese, red, 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 red equals money, as Toby used to say. Red equals money, red is the rarest colour in the world, and this is your sweet, your parcel of red rarity. £915, no, not for you, sale. Ready? One collector can get this set of 3 stones. I can't even do this. If these are separated, one of them on its own will be about £79.99 here on Gemcollector. I'm giving you 3 of them for £49.99 purely because this is a box that is yellow ticketed in the clearance. That's the only reason I can do it, guys. £24.99 on a 2-way split pay as well here at number 8. For one individual. Good luck to you. Thank you as always for your company, guys. We are about to be completely out of time, though. We are about to be completely out of time, so I'm just going to quickly squeeze in as our last piece. Number 28 is this stunning aquamarine, another master carving. You've got, I want to say, a pixie or a dragon. I think they are. It's entirely up to you because they look very similar, don't they? But it's number 28, one of a kind. Oh, I'm already very low on this. What did I just do? I got ahead of myself then and I pressed a button before I should have. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, well, it's too late now. There's no going back. There's no going back now, is there? It's there for you, as you can now see. £39. £39. It's quite a clean number. I mean, it could have been $39.99, like I probably should have done. Hey ho. It's even better for you, isn't it? I know. I'm buzzing for you guys. That's number 28. And I will make that our last piece of the day. Thank you as always to your company. Toby Cavill, not of the day. Did I just say of the day? I'm going home. I'm off. See you later.
So far of the day.
It's the last piece of the hour. Toby Cavill, as you can probably hear, has just arrived. So we're going to get the next hour ready. There's stones in this next hour. Toby Cavill. The stones. Every time he turns up, I need a paper bag. I'm like...
They could take that the wrong way.
They could.
I know I need a haircut, but it's not that bad.
We will return with all the luxury you could ever dream of just after this.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones
you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you'll see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
That's the one.
Live! Oh, that is a bit wide, isn't it?
That's very wide. we could sit down. Is there
I know I've got a wide load, but that's a bit too wide. Can I press button? See, the collectors at home will be very impressed with my technology skills.
Can you see me cup of tea over here? It almost seems like we're not human.
Camera 1 control. Let's go. Pan slightly.
Should I?
And let's go zoom in slightly.
Should I go and get a chair quickly?
No, you don't need to sit down. We're just going to cut your head off.
Okay, yeah, just cut me off a little bit.
If that's all right.
I could.
How good's that? Stand up straight. There we go.
I can see the desk. There we go.
That's perfect. I'm happy with that.
Good evening.
I'm happy with that. Good evening. Well, you didn't see that. Good evening to you. Warm welcome back here at Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store, and as promised, we have a special guest. Mr. Toby Cavill has joined us. And Toby, in true Toby fashion, has brought some absolutely ridiculous level of rarity and quality. I wouldn't even know where to start.
That's you know when I've done a good job when you don't know where to start.
Yeah. They should all be number 1.
The coolest thing about tonight is we just offer you pretty much every family. We're offering you a whole plethora of colours. So if you want beautiful Colombian emerald greens, we have got them. You want beautiful quadruple A rubelites from the Oyo mine in Nigeria, we have them. You want Mozambique Parib tourmaline, we have got you covered. You want Ceylonese orange sapphire, we've got you covered in a little suite and in big sizes as well. You want it in lagoon tourmalines, we have got that for you as well. And tanzanites in there as well in case you fancy those. Or some solitaire diamonds.
Just casually.
We've covered the whole spectrum this evening.
Literally, we really have. And we've got so many collectors flooding in to watch the show, so thank you for your company. As always, it is an all request channel, so please do feel free to send your requests in. If there's a particular stone you're thinking, oh, I need to own that piece, let me know the number of it and I'll happily bring it on. We've already got Danny with it. Danny, our lovely gentleman Danny, he loves emeralds as well. So Danny's in heaven right now.
Really? I think Danny, it would have been easier just to put 1 to 6.
Well, Nalini does that as well. She's like, can I see number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40.
It's I can tell Danny loves emeralds because he wants to see every emerald.
We've got Leanne in Nottinghamshire with us as well. We've got our gorgeous collection of Hertfordshire. Nalini, it was this one. He was pressing, but he's like me, pressing buttons. Not necessarily the right buttons, but he was pressing buttons.
I don't know if mid-break you could see a stone spinning. Let me know if you could mid-break, because that was me just pressing a wrong button.
Again, that was him pressing buttons.
Yeah.
You're getting too excited.
Yeah.
Now, I know Leanne wanted to see number 22. I thought, oh, yes, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
And this is exactly why I choose kind of a plethora or range of stones, because it's hard to know, first of all, who wants what.
Yeah.
And I know it's like Christmas for all of us when we do shows like this. Mm-hmm. And again, so to be able to see this, what have you gone for? The heart cut?
The heart cut.
Gone for the heart diamond.
Full carat as well.
Yeah.
It's a whopper of a stone.
Beautiful stone, this. Again, so Gemporia haven't really, or Gem Jewelry Maker, even Gemcollector really don't have that many opportunities to bring you white diamonds, to bring you sizable white diamonds, solitaire white diamonds.
This.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
There's new buttons today.
Okay, no problem. I'll bear with.
New buttons.
I will bear with.
Hello.
How cute's this,
hello.
right? So you can come. Oh, we can't zoom in.
No, we can. So you can press. This zoom
this
in
one.
on. Yes, that's the one. That's the one.
Brilliant. So there we go. Right. So we can see how beautiful that is.
This is pure glorious. Isn't it? It's a natural, delicate canary yellow.
Have you got a spotlight in here?
I do. It's, you can't press those. It's now all on various buttons. This has only happened in the last 24 hours, Toby.
Don't worry, it's fine.
So when I said I've made changes, even I'm figuring out my own changes.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still figuring out my own changes in life as well.
So what do you want to do?
I want to do this.
So, okay, so we're taking down the ceiling lights.
And then can I take them all the way down?
Yeah, so the ceiling lights are the top row.
Yeah.
And then the bottom row combines on and off both spot and ceiling. Like, you can either choose one off, one on, if that makes sense. That's just spotlights now.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so yeah. So that's what I'm looking to show you guys.
Do you know what? It actually illuminates inside even more, doesn't it?
It does.
You can see the facets.
Well, Foxy, the problem you've got is that in a studio like this, and despite the lights, the other lights making us look absolutely fabulous, it's more light than you'd expect in normal lighting. And so this is why I like to have that spotlight.
Yeah.
And again on the Lazy Susan as well, it just works so well because it's more realistic lighting.
Yeah.
It's not over flooded.
Oh, so I can actually look at this as our product lighter, product darker.
Oh wow, look at you go. Got a bit of exposure and all sorts.
So this piece is number 22. Obviously, I know we have a lot to get through, but we're kicking off with something rather world famous and glorious, right?
Yeah, absolutely and utterly glorious. Now, collectors, this is a full carat.
I don't think that start price is... Oh, no, it's not right. I was going to say, I don't think that's right. It's because it's not. The recommended retail price was actually £16,500.
Okay.
£16,500. I've pre-crashed it to 2,759.
Wow. Now, this is interesting because collectors, again, there's only probably 3 of these that I could bring to you here today. There isn't any others in Gemporia. There isn't any others in Jewelry Maker. And so, obviously, today, I know Emily is going to give you an insane deal.
16.5 grand.
Yep.
We were already into 3.
Yep.
Heart cut. Mm-hmm. Don't see those very often, do you? Okay, so that's another kind of like speciality.
You don't, but we never bring you any kind of sizes. Now, the beautiful thing about this collector is, as you know, diamonds are a staple of our business, as our conglomerate of businesses. So, Jewelry Maker, Gemcollector, Gemporia, and diamonds are always something we're buying, whether it's mostly in rough, and a lot of rough that we buy we cut into nearly size. However, ever so often we'll find a piece that is able to be cut to the max.
It's capable to have the size of this with all the quality.
But remember this, because we're buying all this in the rough. This is a once in and an exceptional piece. And so the price that we're able to deliver this for here today, under £1,500, is excellent.
Yes,
People will be paying more than this for the lights of lab grown, for the lights with no certification of this kind of grade, for the lights of something that is only going to depreciate in value. And for any of you that follow me online, this is what I talk about. This right here, we are seeing the return of diamond pricing, we are seeing them get back to where they should be, and we are still seeing the value of lab grown diamonds going through the floor. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a true beauty. You can see on screen right there, it just talks to you nice.
With a deal of a lifetime, if I do say so myself.
That is a ridiculous
I'm going to
deal.
put the lights back up to the normal level here for a second. I think that's the normal level anyway. And we're going to keep rocking them on because there's so much to see, so much to do.
Congratulations. That's a ridiculous deal, by
I
the
know,
way.
it is absolutely ridiculous. From 16.5 grand to 1.5. I mean, I don't think anyone would ever imagine that to happen.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's, very, very, very close to what you say is a wholesale price these days in the world of diamonds, and that's exactly what it's all about.
Have we zoomed in even more, Toby?
You zoomed in.
I didn't zoom that
Do you know
far.
why? Do you know why? It's because I
What?
pressed the zoom in button, trying to zoom in on that camera, but I
Oh,
must have...
that's what you did.
Sorry, collectors.
No, we're slightly out of focus.
We
as
know
well.
next time we definitely have to sit down.
You want to sit down, didn't you?
No, but it's
you
just
wanted to
there's
sit
too
down.
much space.
He's had a day
I
off.
don't know. There aren't many
He's
tables
just
where my
feeling-
hips are above the
he's
table.
Feeling for, you can see why I have to sit down. This is a sitting down built level height.
I would say
And
that's
so
exactly what
I
it
have
is.
To, I've said this. I've said I want to stand up.
There's too much going
I
on
just
here.
physically
There's just too
can't.
much going on. This?
We haven't even got another chair, mate.
Don't worry, I'll get another chair. You stay there.
Oh, he's that determined.
Yeah, and
He's
in
that
the
determined.
meantime, what do you want to show next? Because guess what?
I've got the emerald.
The
It's
beautiful
ready.
thing about these
It's
mics is
ready.
I can be
Right.
outside the
We're
studio and
moving.
you can still hear me in the studio. Right, so collectors, I think you
It's
can still
always
hear me.
carnage. Right, hang on. I'm bringing my chair back in. Toby's just determined to sit down. I reckon he's just having a lazy day. That's what I think. I'd never say that about
sitting on a
Toby.
stool.
Are you sitting on a... You grabbing a stool?
Yeah, I've got a long
You're
back.
not going to sit on that.
Yeah, I've got a long back.
You can't sit on that.
I've got a really long back.
You can't... No.
No,
Can
hold
I
on,
show
hold
the
on.
collectors. You can't
No, I can't sit on that. Sorry, collectors.
You literally can't. That's not even big enough for a cup of tea.
I know my back's long, but it's not that long. Right. Right. Classic man move.
Okay. He's like, this is fine, I'll be fine.
Okay.
He will not be fine.
Sorry,
okay,
collectors,
now we're
I do
sitting down,
apologise.
as Toby requested. If I now press...
But that is, oh gosh.
Oh,
That,
even my wires are coming out now.
That is so much more, I think, as
Aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I feel if I was a customer watching, I'd be in a more comfortable
where's
mood
the
now.
camera control now? Goodness me, absolutely.
Sorry, I
carnage.
do apologise,
Right,
collectors.
No, okay, is that better? Are you happy now?
Yeah. You don't see this on ITV, I can tell you that for free. Do you?
It's nowhere near as fun. It's
nowhere near as fun.
Right, Sapphire's laughing her head off. Hello, Sapphi, lovely to see you. She says, how are you both? I'm fabulous, how are you?
I'm fabulous. Absolutely
We're both
fabulous.
fabulous.
I was looking actually at message number 2. Is Katie okay?
Katie, my phone and TV have fallen out and aren't speaking anymore, so I can't cast the TV and miss the start of the hour. The phone screen is it for now, but hello, Toby.
You're more.
There
Hello,
she is.
Katie.
Technical problems.
I can help you with any casting. If you, I'm pretty good with tech.
To be fair,
apart from
he
this
is
thing,
very good
apart
with-
from whatever this spaceship
I
is.
mean, I never thought I'd be showing you what button to press.
Well, we all have to learn, you know.
Right, let's go. Back to there. Okay, fabulous.
So, of course, how many
And
times...
resume.
Well, so when it comes to Colombian emeralds, you guys are the only people this year that have had the chance to own Colombian emeralds over the size of probably a 6 by 8 by 6, or even like a 7 by 9 maybe. And you know, this right
is like
here.
nearly 10 by 8.5.
Yes, and this is 3.2 carats. 3.2 carats. Normally, when I bring Colombian emeralds over at Gems, they are all they're probably around 40 to 50 points in size. And again, this is the beautiful thing.
Which is still a brilliant size.
It is.
Yeah.
However, this is the beauty of what we do here at Gemcollector. Because remember, when I'm buying gemstones, again, depending if it's rough, depending if they are cut or not, we are very lucky in which we can say, okay, right, so we're going to calibrate this material here, that goes to Gems. We're left with 2 or 3 pieces here that are exceptional pieces, so they go to Gemcollector. Well, and the rest, I mean, jewelry maker doesn't.
So we get like the ones.
You do. You get the
pieces
one-offs.
that are bigger.
Exactly
the pieces that are, you can't find 10 of them to make jewelry with.
Yeah, and it's really simple because what I like to do is I give them over to Emily. Emily brings them to you. She steals them. If I don't give them to her, she steals them in the first place. But what's lovely is you guys get the opportunity opportunity. If you guys want to buy them, you can do. But if not, I just take them back off Emily and I can just put them into jewellery and send them over, put them over in Gemporia.
He could. He doesn't.
Well, because they always sell out here in Gemcollector, that's why.
Oh, dear.
But collector, this is beautiful. Have a look at this.
This is just another world, isn't it? I can't get over the glow, the power that you can feel from the belly of this gemstone.
Yeah, it has aura. This is the aura of a gemstone. That glow is crucial. So this, again, comes from that Muso province of Colombia. I've always worked with Colombian emeralds. This is the pinnacle of emeralds that you were looking at here to collectors. And, of course, it is 3.2 carats. Now, you might be wondering what that O sign is on screen. That means oiling.
Bit of Johnson's baby oil.
A bit of Johnson's baby oil as such. And what they do with that oil, just so you know, it's pretty common in terms of a lot of emeralds these days. To find a natural emerald, especially from Colombia, is very, 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 very hard to find and very expensive to replace. And so what they do is, with these emeralds, some of them have little kind of cracks and crevices in them, and all we do by oiling them is we just allows us, first of all, just to protect those cracks and crevices, a little bit like having a filling as such, but without any of, but just with clear oil. Nothing like lead glass, none of that rubbish.
No, it's not fills.
No.
Because emeralds are the most filled stone in the world. I learned that with the GIA. I thought it was rubies. And they were like, no, it's emeralds.
But also what you're seeing now, Emily, and this is where certification is crucial more than anything, they're filling all sorts. I saw filled tanzanite when I was in Bangkok under a loop. Yeah, so they're oiling tanzanite.
Anything that's high value, they want more of, and they can't find more of because it's really, really rare.
Exactly.
They just get the lower grade stuff, and then they just heavily treat it.
I've never heard of oiling tanzanite in my whole life. That's something that someone's figured out. But this is also where, as a business, a gem collector or Gemporia or jewellery maker, the expertise, the authenticity certificates we're bringing you are crucial.
Yes.
Because you know exactly what you've got.
Full disclosure of everything.
Full disclosure.
Yes.
When I was in Bangkok 2 weeks ago, I went down to Chanterbury where I used to live, and when you sit at this marketplace, there are probably anywhere between 30 and 50 people around me at one point that are just throwing gems at you. And you've probably got 10 seconds per gem to make a decision. So that's where you sit there with a UV light, you sit there with a loop, you sit there. Yeah, luckily there's digital microscopes there that you can look into, and that's how you know immediately where you're at. Okay, where's this ruby? Okay, where's it from? Okay, it's heat only Mozambique. Okay, let's get on.
That's intense.
It is, but that's what you have to be able to do. Okay, where's this sapphire? Okay, well again, as you know, a lot of gemstones these days can have all sorts of treatments, come from all sorts of locations, and that's kind of the next level of learning gemstones. It's not just about talking about them, it's actually having a look down a microscope and looking at the inclusion pattern and going, okay, so based on that inclusion pattern, I can see that has been unheated.
Yes.
Or based on that inclusion pattern, it has been heated.
You can tell these
Or
things.
I can see oil within it. Yeah, exactly.
These are the insights that might not necessarily see them or know about them behind the scenes necessarily if it wasn't for Toby to tell us about them, but they are a crucial part of making sure that you get the best stones here and genuine treasure as well. Now, purely again because it's so busy and we are obviously flooded with so many wonderful stones, I'm just going to do one big crash.
That is incredible.
And take it to just...
And you're looking at less than £300. Sorry, looking at about £300 a carat for that, ladies and gents, and that is just absolutely obscene for Colombian emeralds of those kind of sizes.
It really is. We've got collectors looking at all the different juicy pieces. Don't forget, you can request with me. You can send in a message live to us here in the studio and say, right, I want to see number 7, or I want to see number 12.
Or just say hello if you so wish.
Oh yeah, let us know how you are. What are you having for dinner? That's what I usually like to know. What are you having for dinner? Have you had your dinner yet?
No.
Have you got a plan for dinner?
Not at the moment. I'll be honest with you, ever since I got back from Thailand, I haven't really probably stocked my fridge up properly.
Okay.
I've just kind of been binging down at the supermarket, but it gets me out of the house, you know.
Quick stuff.
Yeah.
Not
necessarily quick stuff, but because I live in town, I like having a little walk down there every night and
meander.
You know what I mean? Have a down aisle 3, down aisle 7, you know, back round, and then the next day I'll do it again. It gets me inspiration because if I'm there all at once, then I'm kind of panic buy.
Yeah.
You know, and then I do rubbish. And I'm like, I don't want that.
You need a set plan if you're going to do it properly.
Yeah.
You need a set plan.
So I will be visiting Sainsbury's in the next couple of hours.
Is it Sainsbury's?
It is a Sainsbury's. Yes, only because the Aldi that I like to Aldi. Aldi's my place.
Yeah, me too.
But where I am, they're not open. It doesn't open. It'll be closed at 8 o'clock. So.
Oh, that's
tough times.
So Sainsbury's.
So say no's it is.
Say no's we're coming to you.
Yeah.
Number 2 straight in. I know loads of collectors. I'm so delighted to see these emeralds of
and I have to apologise.
Extraordinary.
Look at these, right? And what I love about these, right? What I love about this as well, collectors, right, is that first of all, I'm sorry I haven't come and joined you guys in a couple of weeks or a couple of months. Actually, it's been a while.
We're all busy, aren't we?
Please don't think it's personal at all. Me and Fox didn't have a a fallout, or Jim and I didn't have a fallout.
No.
It's just simply been very busy. We're leading up to our birthday as well here at Gemporia, and of course I've been in Southeast Asia as well. So it's just been it's very fun.
But
We've got some really exciting things.
Whenever you can, you always.
Well, what I love actually, collectors, and I don't know if it's necessarily one of the reasons why, but obviously there's going to be. Well, I don't know how much everyone knows at home, Foxy, about timings and stuff like that moving forward.
So officially yesterday it was announced that we're next Friday moving to 1 till 5.
Perfect. And one of the reasons behind that isn't just to make Emily's social life a little bit better. I'm joking, of course, but actually it means that during the day we can actually bring you more guests.
Yes.
We can actually bring you a little bit more to the show. Because again, it allows for us to be a little bit more sociable in these hours.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's many. I've listed many benefits, but that is absolutely one of them for sure.
Basically, get to see me more. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you guys will see Toby more. This is number 2, and as you can see, I have whipped it right the way down to just unimaginable savings.
And we always say, Foxy, right, when it comes to an emerald, one of the best ways of identifying high quality emerald is when you think, what is that? Is that a tourmaline? Is that an emerald you're looking at there? That is a perfect example of it. Because again, the beautiful diaphanity of that doesn't express that it is an emerald, but then the clarity of that is also just sublime.
We don't normally discuss clarity, do we, when it comes to emeralds, because it's just not expected.
It's not expected at all, Jardin, but I mean, this is just absolutely stunning. I'm going to zoom in a little bit as well so you can see this. I mean, ladies and gents, I mean, if you were to ask a lot of our staff here at Gemporia what gemstone you're looking at there, I think a lot of them would be guessing tourmalines. A lot of them, even
I'd probably get with the
expertise.
glow as well. I'd probably say Paraiba tourmaline even.
Definitely, that's the giveaway for me, right? Because I mean, for me, that glow is just, that glow and that again, it's got diaphanity for an emerald. It's just beautiful.
It's extraordinary. Well, this is why all of these are one of a kind pieces. All of these are literally just the only one. Whoa! Only one in the world like it. Straight into number 3 for you.
This is Colombian, by the way, collectors.
Yeah, the ultimate premier source, isn't
It
it?
is the premier source for your emeralds. It's just beautiful. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
I've got a friend that's currently going over there in November, which will be very, very interesting to go up to the mines here. The mines around here are just incredible. They're up in the mountains. They are these mountains are full of iron ore as well. So when you mine these, it's a lot of black sludge all over the place. It's one of the hardest places to actually find stones because every stone is covered in all sorts. And so when mining this material, it's very, very hard. It is very, very, like I said, very high up. So the air is thin up there, but also these are the most valuable emeralds on our planet.
So it's worth the real hard work that they put in.
This is the creme de la creme. The most expensive jewellery I've sold in the world was with Cat Florence selling exactly these musos. Incredible value but these are incredible value for money.
Well, they're well like if you were to have the conversation in terms of gemstone investing with somebody who didn't necessarily know much, so maybe they're not necessarily a collector, they're not necessarily a connoisseur, but they want to invest in genuine gemstones. If you, putting their hat on for a second, I'd be like, right, I don't really know much about stones, so I'm going to invest a lot of money in something that I at least feel comfortable with because I'm aware of it. So
definitely.
I wouldn't necessarily, if I'd not heard of Paraiba, I'm not going to go, I know that's a good choice, we know, but I haven't heard of it, so I'm not necessarily going to go for that. I'm going to go for, right, I've heard of diamonds, I've heard of emeralds, I've heard of rubies, tanzanites and sapphires. So they're in my, if pretending again I don't know anything, I'm going to invest in the ones that I know have already been world famous. They've been seen again and again and again through history as stones that hold value, don't go down in value, and people have already invested in.
Exactly.
And this is it.
But also have limited availability too, right? There is only 2 real regions in Colombia where you can go and get these emeralds. Colombia will always remain the champion for it, and those are really finite locations. Despite us, they are. When we think about the tanzanite mine, these mines that are not even that of a tenth of the tanzanite mines, and we think about the square coverage that they have. Obviously, tanzanite goes really deep too. It's not the same with these emeralds. You can't go down a mile into the ground for these emeralds.
So it's shallower.
It's a lot shallower. It's not as wide, and this is where gemstones right now are more poignant than ever. We had a 50% growth in gemstones. Last year, the coloured gemstone world jumped by 50%. Now, I've said on Gemporia a couple of times, if that happens with the diamond world, if the diamond world's demand jumped by 500%, we wouldn't bat an eyelid because it can handle the 160 million carats being mined this year of diamonds, right? With an emerald or with a sapphire of a location or with a ruby of a location or a tourmaline of a certain location, these are really, really finite gemstones, And if it keeps going like this, I mean, at Bangkok this year, I couldn't get this wholesale at Bangkok halfway across the world. No chance in heaven that for 25,000 baht I can get get that stone? No chance. They're going to be asking me for, in baht, probably 50,000 baht a carat, which is about 1,100 a carat wholesale for that. And you just got the whole stone for 499. And that's...
It's wild, isn't it?
It's amazing, but that's the beauty of our business model, right? Because again, we buy the rough, we cut everything that doesn't fit our quality standards, we sell that back into the market. Most of it goes on to Gemporia, and you guys are left with what we call our price-allocated gemstones. I haven't paid for that specific gemstone. No. I've paid for the overall
paid for
rough,
parcel, yes.
and then I've cut out of that.
So that's again another reason as to why we can give such good deals like this, because we didn't buy this as a single stone.
No, we bought rough, and when you buy rough, it's a lot cheaper. And my analogy for that is it's like this, okay? So Emily says to me, Toby, I would fancy a T-bone steak tonight for dinner. No problem, right? Now, we can go down to the Michelin restaurant down the road, or the nice Miller, even a Miller and Carter down the road. That's keep it really simple, right? And she has a steak, whatever. It's £40 a head for a steak, right? Okay. Now, if I also said to Emily, okay, well, let's not go do that. I'll buy you a steak, I'll go and buy the veg, I'll buy a bit to go alongside it, right? And I could probably deliver that same meal for £15, right? But I've done myself because I haven't had someone that's done all of the cutting for me and done all the cutting for all of the sous chef doing his thing and then baking it and then frying it and then leaving it to rest for 10 minutes. Oh, and paying his wage. Oh, and the lighting bill. And the oven's on as well. And they've just got a new sink that does all the washing up for them, right? And so, but that's what you're paying for ultimately.
It's the full experience.
So what we're doing is we're buying all of that, preparing everything for you, and then charging you the same cost that it would cost us to prepare. And that's an incredible business model.
Yeah, it is an incredible business model, and I think so many of us massively benefit from that for sure. Now we have so much, of course, to choose from in this hour. Keep those requests and those messages coming on in from
Pamela, on that note, while Emily's choosing the next piece, I think they meant Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline, Paraiba. I mean, Pamela, and you're local as well.
We're actually going to number 12 next. This in terms of referring to deep, rich colours from Paraiba.
The beautiful thing, Pamela?
So Pamela in Worcestershire.
Okay, so Pamela, so Paraiba tourmaline can go in all sorts of colours. So you can go down to, you can go almost black if you really look hard enough for it. I haven't seen that much, but a lot of it tends to be this beautiful open tourmaline, especially from Mozambique. Whereas a lot of the Brazilian green tourmaline, let's say, that isn't Paraiba, you'll notice almost goes to extinct some points. Yeah. But Paraiba can also be pink. It can be green. It can be blue. It can be yellow tones if you get it right. But as long as it's copper bearing, as long as you heat all of them, they'll all go blue. Technically, they will all go blue. Technically, you know. I've been very lucky with Paraiba tourmaline, though, and this is exactly why I chose this for you guys here today.
This is natural. Yeah. I can't get my head around it.
100% natural. Mozambique. In case you guys don't watch the news, the world's biggest gemstone heist happened at the end of last year. What gemstone did they go for? Paraiba tourmaline. Valued over 400 million. They stole a load of rough out of Mozambique. It was the biggest gemstone heist to date. Now you ask the question, why would they go for that gemstone? Because this is the fastest appreciating gemstone on our planet right now and has been for the last 2.5 years.
The biggest heist in history. Yep. And it was a Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah. Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline.
This is a Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline.
And just in that one heist alone, they probably got 30% of the world's remaining supply of Paraiba tourmaline, because obviously that mine is not very active at all anymore. And that's exactly why when I'm going through the vault, so I get to go and look at all the pieces in the vault, I get to select which one I bring to you on a show like tonight. So I bring you this kind of diversity. That's why I've chosen this guy for you today.
I've never seen anything like this.
So put it this way, okay? I don't honestly know where this is going to go in terms of what's to the left of my screen there. It doesn't insinuate to me what price everybody's going to go to, because it's very small text. I haven't looked at the screen, okay? I will tell you now that if we're in Bangkok at the Gem Fair, and also let me show you this as well, have a look at it, right? I want everyone to have a look at it, take it all in, right? And I was looking at this tourmaline, which is 5.75 carats.
Oh my
Okay. Okay. Let me be very clear for you guys. And this is Cavil & Co. kind of grade that we bring to you guys. It's exactly the type that I put in Cavil & Co. It is Mozambique. It's all certified as well. If you can go and get your hands on that, collectors, if you can get your hands on that wholesale at, I'd say $900 a carat. Let's say, let's keep it really simple, say £800 a carat wholesale, you're doing really, really good. Now, £800 times 5.75 is going to leave leave you, ladies and gentlemen, with £4,800 just for the stone alone. Now, you can tell by that price point, that is a really good price.
Incredible.
Now, look, guys and girls, what I'm insinuating there is not just buy one stone. I'm saying you're going to go and buy 100,000 carats. But also, remember this, Emily, that is not in 2025. I was at the Bangkok Gem Fair for the primary reason of seeing what's going on with prices in the industry, okay? And for love nor money, I genuinely feel that right now in the marketplace, they'd be asking you, or they are asking you, for close to... And by the way, just so you're clear, ladies and gentlemen, you see that it says heat only on the graphics? That's wrong, okay?
Where does it say that?
On the graphics on screen.
Oh, it shouldn't say that. I do apologise.
It's 100 million % not heat only, okay?
Yeah.
It is 100% not heat only.
The certification is natural. I double-checked.
It wouldn't be this colour, okay? It wouldn't be this colour because this also has copper bearing in it as well. Now, what's amazing about this, Foxy, is yes, you can start at 25 grand, and I've seen prices for 25,000, and we've had pieces in Calvin & Co. in 18 karat gold be valued at higher than what you are seeing there. The difference here today is that stones like this in the Gemporia vaults are irreplaceable because they have been purchased for the last 20 years over at Gemporia.
Yes.
You know?
And that wholesale, you were talking about those prices, that is only based on you purchasing a big
and remember
parcel.
This, and also I probably shouldn't have necessarily gone that low, but the fact I'm talking about is that me and my family are very big tourmaline buyers.
Yes.
We've been big tourmaline buyers for the last 2 decades, and so we buy big because it allows us to get incredible value for money. I cannot wait to show you what Emily can tell you here today. We'll show you here today.
Well,
and I'll tell you now, honestly, if there's any gem buyers or any wholesalers watching or any retailers watching, they'll be all over this because this is below retail, miles below wholesale, and at £6,000, ladies and gents. That's beautiful.
It's a once in a lifetime. Saturday says, wow, what a stunner. It really is, isn't it? This is the finest, the wildest, most intense Paraiba tourmaline I have literally ever seen in my entire career.
It's beautiful.
So it's an honour to have this here. And I mean, I've taken the price down. I've done what I was supposed to do. This is the guide price on my screen, right? I am not going to stop there at all whatsoever.
And this
like,
is the most
let me make that clear.
That's the most incredible part. Can we go just spotlight again, Foxy? I don't know if that's possible. Oh, they got brighter, didn't they?
Oh, something happened there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I pressed the right button.
There you go, you did well. Right, so again, that is just how it looks naturally.
This, I'm going to do a final crash for you guys. This, I don't even want Toby to see
That's
this.
beautiful.
One stone in the world.
799.
One stone in the world. Don't forget, we always give you a 30-day refund guarantee, so you can get this piece home for $933, and you have 30 days to enjoy it, 30 days to view it, to see it in light, in dark, take it to be valued, appraised, show it to friends and family. You've got 30 days and absolutely nothing to lose. This is the best tourmaline I've ever seen.
Absolutely and utterly out of this world. What's beautiful about this as well is this location we only discovered the year after I was born, actually, this individual location of Paraiba. And it is the last real remaining location of Paraiba, ladies and gentlemen, to close. Nigeria, you must understand, Nigeria yields a little bit of material, but nothing of this size or this kind of calibre. So many congratulations to anyone who's managed to get their hands on that here today. This is the exact one that you're going to own, of course.
Of course.
And I'm over the moon to show you value for money like that on this channel.
It seriously is. We're going to have to pick up the pace once again. We've got 20 minutes left.
Foxy.
20 minutes, would you believe, before everything in this hour disappears. So next request was number 23, another natural yellow diamond. Hello,
yeah.
3/4 of a carat.
Beautiful
so big solitaire diamond. This one is in a rather fancy cushion shape as well. Oh my word!
Isn't it beautiful?
I feel like a princess immediately.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I have that effect on people. Now, what's beautiful about this, again, collectors? Which one do I hit down here, Foxy? That one. That one.
If it's just spotlights.
Yeah.
Bottom row.
That one.
No,
that one.
Next one. Try that one. Try that one. See what happens.
No. I'm going to go second one. Yeah, so
there
again.
we go, he's got it.
Right.
He's got it.
Now,
so he's just turned. Can you cut to camera 1 a second just so you can show the collectors? This is what he's done. He's literally just turned all the other lights up.
The reason why is there's not another jeweller in the world that wouldn't be showing you this, right, under lighting like this.
No.
The most expensive, you know what the most expensive part about owning a jewellery store is? The lighting.
The lighting.
Okay?
The lighting bill.
It is the
it's
most
so bright, isn't it?
It
Every
is.
shop window, they've got literally these tiny little LED lights on like for every 10 centimetres of every
Of course you
shelf,
do,
of every
right?
corner.
And this is what frustrates me a little bit with our and it's a hard one for us because we obviously have, again, the lighting for all our cameras, but then you have this. Now, this is, again, realistic. You wait until Emily puts that black background on this and tell me this isn't one of the most beautifully natural stones you're ever going to see. It's stunning, isn't it?
Dad, look at that big spark as well, scintillation. Beaming
It's
out
just
of it.
perfect, isn't it?
This
Absolutely and utterly perfect.
It is astonishing. Again, as you can imagine, only one exists in the world. I know Collector in Exeter, thank you for joining us today. You requested to see this. Number 23.
Let's be very clear. Something like this in 18 karat gold, this size, with 4 or 5 grams of 18 karat gold in it, you're going to be looking at... I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be very modest here and say, do you know what, you get this 18K with a couple of diamonds around the outside for £9,500, you're doing well. Look at where you are now.
I know.
Look at it.
I know. It's 1,200. I'm going to blow your mind, though, guys.
I'm here for that. I'm here for that.
Watch this. Wow, look at her sparkle. She's on fire.
Right.
She's alive.
Beautiful,
My
isn't it?
days. Yes, please. This is what diamond's about, isn't it? This is why they're the most famous stone in the world.
But also, Foxy, this is again where we are in an amazing situation here where, again, we cut out of white diamonds. Now, every so often in our rough material, we'll find the chance to bring you a yellow. The only reason, right, today, this isn't sitting on your screen, even at 6 grand, let's say, £5,000, is because this is where our business model really puts us in a really, really, really strong position.
And certainly the collectors, because when I say I'm going to blow
Wow.
your mind,
That is ridiculous.
I am gonna blow
Irreplaceable.
your mind.
You can't buy
I'm
it.
gonna do it.
You cannot buy it for love, for the money, for that price point. Anybody wants a diamond out there today, go and replace that for £6,999.
I'm giving them away, basically.
That's natural. It's 72 points.
I know. 5.2 millimetres by 6.4. It's got a fancy bespoke cushion shape cut as well. So you've got luxury, you've got a big open table, big. I pressed the wrong button there. Sorry. Big.
It can't
beautiful.
focus on it, can it?
Focus.
It can't focus on
there
it.
There you go. I pressed. I think it's
still not in focus.
Brighter. And then zoom out ever so
Do you know what it might
slightly,
be? The lighting.
And then focus.
Might be the
it
lighting,
might be.
Foxy.
Just caught it early. Number 23, 233 to get this piece home. Again, Collector in Exeter. Thank you for this amazing request. You may have missed number 22. We did bring that one back. We did bring that one on right towards the beginning of the hour, so you might have missed it. And it's crucial that you see it as well. So I will bring that in as per your request.
That you see it.
This is the biggest diamond in the entire vault. I put it really, really secure in the box.
You did.
I properly secured
It's really
it.
secure, that one.
Let me just slip away number 23 and then bring back on number 22. So the biggest diamond in the vault and the rarity of a heart fancy facet as well. Oh, hello there.
That's beautiful.
Not many people are going to own a heart-cut diamond, are they?
And I probably shouldn't say this, but that really shows you how good that yellow diamond deal was. That's what I'm going to say.
Oh, into what? In terms of the different colours?
First of all, the yellow diamond, as we know, naturally occurring coloured diamonds are obviously haven't really moved at all in terms of price points, even with the craziness that is lab-grown diamonds.
Yeah.
And I mean that £1,500 is incredible. That yellow diamond under £700, excuse me, was just
ridiculous.
Irreplaceable.
Ridiculous.
Irreplaceable.
I'd have them all. I mean, if my pockets were deep, I would just have them all.
Well, this is what I was saying, Foxy, at the moment. I was laughing at the Bangkok Gem Fair with a couple of my mates saying, do you know what? Right now, because of the stock that we have here at Gemcollector, Gemporia, right, we can offer deals now that at an RRP price that wholesalers can't go and acquire at a wholesale price. And that is just madness.
That is ridiculous.
It's just madness.
That is
But the
absolutely
gemstone industry
ridiculous.
has never been so expensive. I didn't buy a single thing at the Gem Fair this year. The prices were astronomical, but that's exactly why we go into we go into Bangkok before that and we go down to other markets because that's where you find all the best deals.
Yeah.
That's really going to the back offices. And again, it's a lot of people have their offices hidden in Bangkok, and not a lot of people know exactly where they are, like in terms of
because of security.
Security, yeah. So I was in this random building somewhere off one of the main streets in Bangkok, like off the
I end up in
JTC.
random buildings all the time. It's just a thing that we do.
It's been a while since I've experienced random buildings, to be honest, people knocking on people's doors. But what's crucial is that I went to this one place. I was like, come to the 4th floor, room 316 or whatever. First floor opens up. First thing in front of us, Lotus Gemology. You know Lotus?
Yeah.
You know Lotus Gemology, Richard Hughes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard Wise. Sorry,
Yeah,
excuse me.
hang on, Richard Wise,
Richard
Lotus
Wise.
Gemology.
Yeah,
you walk it. So this is a
I come out the
random
lift
like
and there's
apartment.
it's not an apartment complex. It's like it's just a random
hidden
building.
office.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're just there as you walk out. So that's just like one of their hidden offices in Bangkok. And that's really what it's all about. And I was actually going to go see Cat Florence's buyer at the time, and Cat Florence's office at the time. And again, these are just hidden places, but that's also where you find some of the most insane deals, you know. And you have queues of people outside these offices, right? There are queues of people coming to show gemstones.
They're hidden, but they're like, yes, me in.
But they're you know, their suppliers are their suppliers. You know what I mean? And so they know where to go, and you know, it's all very. You know, it's all very low-key.
Yeah. Well, it has to be, especially when we're talking about something that is so precious, so limited, so highly valued. And even more so now, as you said, prices are going up, availability is going down. They've just got to keep it really tight, and we're in a very fortunate position.
I don't think our business model's been as advantageous ever than it is right now. You know, with everything that's going on with gold and tariffs, and you know, I mean, a friend of mine over in Bangkok, he sells a lot of gemstones, and he can't ship to America right now because of the tariffs that are going on.
We can't ship to America.
I know,
our lovely collectors.
Well, it's because you're going to have a 19% tariff put into place, and then you put a 50% tariff on top of that. You know,
such a shame.
It is such a shame. Massive shame. But,
and it's one of those, you know, I feel powerless as well, because it's like, I wish I could do something to...
But it's still, there's a court date next month, so in America, because he's technically broken the rules.
Everything changes.
Yeah, I don't like getting political, but that's just another silly decision.
Let's hope from our American collectors, let's hope that things will change.
Yeah,
Fingers
in more ways than one.
Number 8, this is our now, again, mind-boggled, rubellite. Okay, I'm thinking rubellite. I'm thinking people obviously always associate it with being a ruby because they have a similar name and they look similar, but they're nothing alike. Rubellite's way rarer than a ruby. But I'm thinking of a heavily included. I'm thinking, you know, maybe a blanket of some sort of red, deep dark, no light performance because it's included.
Of course.
That's a rubellite.
So what we're looking to do, yeah, exactly right. So what Emily's talking, so the difference between a pink tourmaline and a rubellite, okay, can be very, very close, okay, and they're kind of cousins. So they it's like having twins almost, right? But the difference in rubellite is it will always be slightly darker. Yes. It always is more susceptible to more inclusions because it's a type 3 gemstone. Yes. And there are, like, as Emily said very correctly, there are far less rubellite sources on the planet than there are of ruby sources. And they are slowing down by a huge amount. This source right here, the reason why I've chosen this is Mozambique rubellite we're bringing in here. Not Nigerian. This source is done and dusted, has been for a very, very long time.
So we can't get this location anymore?
That's why it's quadruple A, and that's why it's Steve Bennett Vault, because Steve Bennett, back in 2007, 2008, when he was running around Mozambique like a madman with my mother, not like that, but as buying stones. Buying stones. This is again one of the locations that really took advantage of.
Obviously, one of a kind piece. These are the best rubellites. I mean, I wouldn't have even expected to come across rubellite of this caliber.
I can't guarantee it, but this, for any of you that have heard of Shimoyo rubellite, okay, this is from the same location as Shimoyo rubellite. And I'll just let you guys know the significance of Shimoyo rubellite. Last time I saw the Shimoyo rubellite was I was probably about 23, 24, so about 13, 14 years ago now. And also what's incredible...
Have you gained some years?
No, I'm 37 now.
Are you?
Yeah.
I thought you were 35. I don't know.
I'm an old boy.
Yeah, I've lost some years.
But in our family, so my sister for a big birthday, so it was at the gem.
Coming, yes.
So 18th, she got her sphalerite. Her 21st, she got a quadruple tanzanite. Her 30th, she got a Shimoyo rubellite, just like this, yeah. And so that, as is the key location for rubellite worldwide, this is as good as it gets.
This is it. This is absolutely it. This piece, again, only one exists in the world. One chance in the world. 8.5 by 7 mil. You've got everything you could possibly dream of in terms of quality. And then the final thing that you could dream of, to get this piece home.
And collectors, let me tell you now for free, just before Emily does this doesn't go today, you're going to see this in an 18-karat gold piece. I'm just going to say that to you, okay? Because that is...
You said it out loud,
that
so
is exceptional. It is exceptional. And I'll tell you right now, there is not a chance in heaven I can replace it for that price point you're selling it for now. I can't buy it. I can't buy it wholesale right now in the market for anywhere near that.
Katie, thank you for your message. I don't think we can read that out, but I giggle.
Yeah.
We giggle for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting one. You know, I wish, to be honest, I wish it was. I wish the first guy that had a go actually was more on target than the second guy that obviously gave us that horrible news recently.
Hit those targets like a bullseye malachite.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know.
Number 7, I'm going to quickly bring in.
Don't take paracetamol, correct everyone watching. That's the most important thing we need to learn.
Hang on,
today.
what?
Huh?
Hang on. Don't confuse me.
It's very political, I can't say that. Everyone at home will be understanding what I'm saying.
Okay,
Look at this, for Pete's sake.
I know, this was
Look
number
at it.
7. Again, only one in the world, and it's SI graded, for goodness sake.
Right, it's
SI
beautiful.
graded rubellite. You just, like, it's the same as finding an SI graded
Emily,
emerald.
these are irreplaceable. Gem collectors, of the whole show here today, if I'm going to recommend any collection or add an addition to your collection or a bit of investment, this is what I'm recommending to you guys.
This is just off the scale.
Yes, off the absolute scale.
In terms of miracle of what's not normal, what is not ever expected for this type of gemstone, and this stone has ended up doing it.
It's just absolutely stunning. And I'll tell you right now, and again, a bit of insider info, the next Florence collection you're going to see is going to be all this gemstone.
Is it?
All of this gemstone, yeah. They were just doing the quality control while I was there. But ladies and gents, that is just exceptional. Like I said, every one of these doesn't go today. It's specifically these rubellites I will put into 18K. And we're already limited on them anyway.
We are.
I cannot buy
I've only
them.
got the 2.
To replace me that stone with all of the contacts in the world, I'm still going to be paying 4 times that price point. Okay?
That's incredible.
4 times that.
Again, only here, because of the power and the scale of Gemporia, can we do such things.
And honestly, I don't buy that much rubellite, so I could be slightly wrong with that, but it really gives you an understanding of how good this is.
It really does. I'm going to keep shocking you here. Sorry.
I love it when you shock me.
Shock.
Yeah, keep
all
shocking.
All of the collectors. Look
Lagoons.
at this.
These are lagoon tourmalines. This is one of the most expensive and most appreciating levels of tourmaline on the planet right now. Because of the price of tourmaline, Paraiba tourmaline is pricing everyone out. Everyone's now heading towards the lagoons. Now, what's important to understand is that you can get lagoon from Afghanistan, you can get lagoon from Brazil, you can get it from Brazil, and you can get it from Afghanistan like you are seeing here. The new kid on the block is Afghanistan. This is where everyone is going for their bluey greens, and the reason why a lot of people are going for this, ladies and gentlemen, is because again it has this beautiful saturation, but also it's not oversaturated.
Yeah, it's like with tourmaline. I mean, we've seen it as inclusions inside other stones, haven't we? Where tourmaline is just a black, you get the black needles, no clarity, no colour. It's a black stone, so it's quite common that you can find a black and a solid opaque tourmaline. But finding that balance with any colour, from light to dark, naturally, we don't want it too light and too pale. We don't want it too dark so you can't even see the colour because it just looks black, but we still want it to be deep and rich. That is a difficult thing to find naturally, isn't it?
It's a really difficult thing to find
naturally.
It's
a light bicolour.
And also, it is, again, if I'm going to be honest, it's certainly in the top 3 of discussion points of pretty much any gemstone dealer out there at the moment. This is what everyone's trying to get their hands on.
Extraordinary stone.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Toby.
It's absolutely incredible.
I've had to take it down in one really big, quick crash because we've really got 6 minutes left.
And let's be very clear, collectors. 1299, what's that? It's about 70,000 baht. You know. How many carats is that?
8.5.
Okay, so again, wholesale, I reckon they're going to be asking me for somewhere a carat, 30,000 baht a carat times by, it's going to 150,000 baht. Yeah, I can't, again, wholesale, impossible to replace. Wholesale, impossible to replace.
Impossible. Yeah. And yet here we are, living our best lives.
But Foxy, this is the crazy thing, and this is why I say our business model has never been as good as it's been until with everything that's going on right now.
Oh, look at straight in with the next one. Look at it. Because you've got that really tall, elongated set facets as well. The illumination it gives me butterflies when I see that.
It's beautiful. Honestly, it's one of my favourite stones out there. This is, I am a sucker for these lagoon tourmalines.
Yes, me too.
And you can see, collectors, the easiest thing for these gemstones to do is just be black and have no colour, no refraction of light. But as you can see, that is just perfectly balanced.
SI graded.
And going with these grow in pegmatites, they grow longitudinally. And so it's actually cut with the grain of the gemstone.
I like that word.
Longitudinally? Longitudinally?
I like it. Carry on.
Okay, there you go. I don't get to say that very often.
It's like titivate.
It is. That word. Well, there you go. There we go. Haberdashery for me, does it?
Oh, haberdashery. I've got a local haberdashery, Toby, down my high street. It is a place of happiness.
There we go. Happiness in the haberdashery. I mean, for me, all day long, I'm going to make a beautiful drop pendant out of this. I'm going to make a really cool elongated finger ring out of this. What's the length of this? For our customers at home, 20 by 64, 20 by 6.4 millimeters. So that's going to be, about 2 centimeters long, collector. So if you,
that's huge.
Yeah, but it's it's probably perfect If you think about that in terms of your spacing on your ring, it's perfect. Perfect just before the knuckle.
You can put it anywhere on my body and I'm happy.
Your business, Foxy. That is your business.
Either way, I'm going to take it right the way down for you. One big crash. Don't forget, as always, every one of our treasures is going to come home with you with your free certification. It's just a case if you want to own any one of these stones in this hour, these will disappear at 8 p.m, which is in 4.5 minutes. As soon as it turns 8 p.m, everything in this hour will be gone. The prices that I've done for you will also be gone and invalid. So it is down to the crunch time now of getting these into your collection, which is why I'm going to very quickly go to the next piece, which is number 6.
Beautiful.
Number
and
6.
Also collectors, you know. I know I'm not here I haven't been here a lot recently, but what I'd love if you can do, anytime you're speaking to Miss Fox on screen, because I know you come and visit her. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Just put that in the middle of your finger, right in the middle. Engagement ring. No, between, like, as if it's your wedding ring.
Oh, bang on.
Oh, blimey.
Yes, I do.
That right there.
do.
So, look, collectors, little rule for you here when you design jewelry, you've got the rule of thirds. You see Foxy here, either side, it's got a perfect, it's almost perfectly symmetrical. I said rule of thirds.
Same sizes.
That is perfect as an engagement stone.
I'll remember that whenever I'm proposed to.
Yeah, so when Tom figures it out, I'll let him know that a 7.4 by 6 millimetre is this card.
Apparently, he's already got a plan. I don't know what the plan is.
It doesn't surprise me, Foxy.
Has he got your phone number?
I've never seen a couple fall in love so quickly in my life. Suppose you haven't already hitched up.
He told me yesterday.
He loved you?
He told me yesterday that he's been studying an hour a day about gemstones, so that when we talk about stones, that he can have a proper conversation with me.
That's very
He's
lovely.
been secretly learning, and then he's even signed up to a course. And they said it's a strict course for limited numbers. And he said, they said, you know, tell us why we should let you into this course. And he said, my girlfriend is Emily Victoria Fox, GIAAJP, the host of Gemcollector. And I want to be able to have a conversation about gemstones with her.
That's
and
lovely.
they approved him onto the course.
That's amazing. That's amazing. They must have Googled you. What's amazing though, first of all, I mean, with the state of relationships in 2025, Foxy, you found yourself a good one there.
I think I've done quite well, to be fair. 2.5 hours away, I have to travel to see him.
Yeah.
But you know, it's worth it. It's fine.
Oh, is he far away, is he?
He lives in North Wales.
North Blooming Wales?
He lives next door to Chester.
What the heck?
You know, Chester's very
no,
fancy.
Chester.
Yeah, he lives literally 20 minutes out from Chester.
North Wales?
Yeah.
Where is he at the moment? Is he around? Is he local at the moment? Or is
he travels all over the place.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. So to be fair, he does come and see me quite often.
Well, I've heard.
He travels a lot.
I've heard. Now, collectors, 1.2 carats here. Congratulations.
I know. I'm going to make this the most affordable Colombian emerald you have ever seen. Are you ready? Hang on, let me put it into
And also
the
at the same time, collectors, just let us know, have you had any of the Madagascar moonstone?
I had a carved piece of Madagascar moonstone.
Did you?
A few one-of-a-kind pieces.
Really?
Yeah, and that was it.
They're insane, huh?
They're incredible.
Yeah, I've got some coming for you guys in Calvin.
And some labradorite as well.
Yes.
Ooh.
I saw the craziest labradorite in my life at Bangkok. You know what colour it was?
What?
Yellow. Bi-colour. It looked like a yellow, it looked like a white to yellow sapphire.
The adolescence was yellow, or the body was yellow?
It was crystal clean. It was crystal clean.
Would that not be a sunstone?
Nope.
It was a labradorite.
Certified labradorite. It
That's
had
wild.
labradorescence, but it had a yellow body.
I need to see that.
I honestly, my eyes popped out my head.
I'll put them back in.
I love North Wales as well, Jay. Is Abersock North Wales, would you say? It's not quite north, is it?
I don't know. I don't know any of the language.
I've only recently been to West Wales.
West Wales, also beautiful on the coastline.
I was invited to a place called Inshir, which is a Michelin-star restaurant in West Wales. No, I didn't. My friend had paid for it. He's a rich boy in Dubai.
He's a rich boy.
His wife didn't go with him, so he invited me. I was second in.
Was it the hair?
Yeah, it was. You know,
the long locks.
You know, yeah, you know. But yeah, it is a beautiful place in the world.
It really, really is. And he is. To be fair, he is going to move down. It's already.
Good. Well.
It's sussed it all out, don't you worry. It's just the proportions of a finger ring that we need to sort out.
Yeah, that's a nice. I'll note that.
Noted. Now, obviously, again, we are about to be completely out of time. Huge congratulations to those of you that have been successful. Before we go, I really want to do just 2 final cheeky auctions, if that's okay.
Okay.
Number 30 and number 32. So this is Colombian Emerald Solitaire at number 6. Number 30. I don't know. I'm half Bristolian, half Irish.
I know.
I don't know why it keeps coming out when I say certain words. I don't know why. Also depends what mood I'm in.
Depends on you what?
What mood I'm in.
What mood
if I'm
you're
feeling,
in.
If I'm feeling saucy, I go Irish.
Okay, there you go, there you go.
Colombian. So we've just seen obviously those Colombian solitaires. Then
Turnap.
this.
Colombian emeralds. Beautiful.
Colombian emeralds.
Box of them.
In a full box.
Box of them.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Are they
Parcel.
bright? A 2-carat parcel. Imagine what you could do with this. If you're a jeweller...
One for my wife, one for my son, one for my daughter.
Oh, I was just thinking all for me.
Yeah,
really.
that's you in a nutshell, isn't it, Foxy? It's all about
All
you.
for me.
All about you.
All for me.
Yeah.
Only if it's nice things like chocolate, rum and gemstones.
Well, there you go. What a combo. What a combo that is.
And Toby, just get your opinion for a second. 2 carats.
2 carats, 6 stones,
Quality.
calibrated. I think if you can go, if you can get each stone for what's 2 carats over 6, 12,
Bearing in mind,
18.
I've already taken it to 359.
Yeah, I'm just doing some maths. I'm trying to figure out the size of each piece. So you've got like 40 points. They're just short of half a carat each. Each stone should be. Like, you started at 3. You're at 359 now.
They started at 2,000.
I genuinely feel wholesale, even if you're getting a ridiculous deal, if you can get each stone for £200 a stone, I'm being ridiculously modest there, Foxy.
Okay,
But
okay.
I'm just being very modest. £200 a stone, 6 stones, 1,200 quid, great price.
Oh, well, 1,200 quid. Yeah, great
Genuine.
price.
Today?
I'm at 359. And then I'm going to do this.
And it speaks for itself, Foxy. I mean, look at this again. Look at when these stones were cut. I mean, this right here is just old material that we have had in rough that's obviously just recently been cut, and now you're reaping the rewards of it.
Serious reaping rewards. I mean, in a box set as well, you get even more value for money because it's a multi-buy discount.
Who doesn't love a box set?
Who doesn't love a box set?
You
The
know?
more the merrier. And the savings, once again, you can see £66 to get this box home on split pay.
I love the way the only input that Becky's had today in Hampshire is just, you two are hilarious.
We're here for pure entertainment.
Do you know what, Becky? I think Emily bring back normalism back to TV. Because we make you think, everything's always really polished and everything's all,
Oh, no, I can't do that.
She can, you do, on occasion,
If I need
she
to-
scrubs up okay, actually, believe it
Yeah,
or
on the odd
not.
occasion. I wash my hair and put a bit of lippy on. But,
Very rarely.
But very rarely.
Yeah, I mean, when was the last lunar eclipse? Because they're like those collectors. They happen rarely. When they do happen, they're very special.
Yeah, but this is the thing. I don't want to constantly be like over-delivering because people might expect me like on that pedestal, and then when I crash, it's just a disappointment. So if I start low...
Yeah, it's a valid point. It's a valid point. That's why I grow my hair out.
Do you know what I mean?
But I get when people start throwing coins at me in the street, I know it's time to cut my
then
hair.
you trim it, and then you're like...
And people are like, yeah...
Tom Cruise has just arrived.
Yeah, exactly that. I wish. But genuinely, tonight collectors...
One more, sorry,
yeah,
I got
keep
one
going.
more.
While you load up, I'm going to keep talking. Congratulations, Collector in Somerset, for that.
Huge well done there. There's only 2 of those left.
Anything you guys want to see ever, okay, feel free just to hound Foxy as much as you want in terms of, I want this, I want that,
I
I want
literally
that.
keep making notes.
Only because I'm constantly looking at gems. I'm constantly throwing tweezers around the place.
I do all the time.
And obviously, it's always great to see, if I've got in the back of my mind, Becky wants this, or, Lily wants this, or Chris wants this,
You're
or
a
Danny
personal
wants
shopper.
this, or Lisa wants this, or Emily wants this, then at least I can go, oh, okay, and when I see something, it's there.
You know there's a collector that's literally been waiting for it.
Because remember, this is basically what I'm doing normally every day of the week, but I'm doing it I'm on your side of the table, but I'm trying to buy wholesale most of the time, or rough. Ratley Kiri White.
I know.
Have you seen the Tiffany Blue Book yet, by the way?
I had to sneak it.
Have you seen the Tiffany Blue Book yet? For 25?
No, I haven't for 20. No.
You haven't seen it?
No, hang on.
Emily
Hang
Fox,
on,
AJP.
Hang on. Toby, I've seen many things. Many things.
Oh, that's not the question. That wasn't the question.
The huge canary, there was on one part of it I saw the huge canary.
No, that was on my story.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm
That's
confused.
my story.
Then.
I
That's why I'm confused.
I was invited to the Tiffany exhibition in Bangkok, But...
Did you wash your hair for that as well?
I did. I washed my hair before I came live this evening, collectors. You must know. Oh, sorry. Right, exactly. You'd be a great advert for the dry shampoo companies. But what I really love
Send me in more digs, guys. Help me out here.
I'm just playing, of course, collectors. The Tiffany Blue Book, obviously, is their launch for the year. So they're setting trends, they're talking about gems, they're talking about inspiration and things like that. The main 2 focal points of the Tiffany Blue Book this year is all around zircon. All around zircon.
This very stone.
Yeah.
This very stone. I love it. I love it.
It's beautiful.
This is a 1.77 carat solitaire, 8x6mm material. Toby's playing with lights. You love a button, don't you?
Love
it. Look at it.
I'm just showing you again. It looks even better like that because it's more realistic lighting.
More realistic. Just like I'm more of a realistic person, this is more realistic lighting.
Exactly. Exactly. And hold on, go back. Reindeer.
Oh, no, don't even get me started.
Reindeer.
I have a book. Hang on.
Reindeer.
Oh, I'd say it was a moose. It's slightly also slightly also a bird. Hang on. Can I do this? Hang on.
That's a bird.
What? German Shepherd.
Sorry, collectors.
Don't mess with me. I've got.
And
a book.
this is what we talk about, collectors. This is what we talk about. You know,
Number
you don't
32.
get this. You're not getting this on the 8 o'clock news tonight, collectors. You're not getting it.
This is the final piece of the hour, guys. I've crashed it even lower. I've actually crashed it lower in the kind of like the teaser, if you like, run up to the next hour. Because as you can see, the hour has ticked over. It's now at under 30. Hello there.
It won't focus now.
Hello there. Not if it's that close.
No?
That's like closer than my eyeballs can get.
Well, that's how I want it. I want these to be in my eyes.
Get in my face.
So beautiful, aren't they?
£29.99. I've just done as well. So 1.7 Ratnakiri.
Yeah, beautiful. Again, if I'm getting married now in the world of gemstones, oh, sorry.
It's more like a Doberman.
What do you mean? You're talking about me? Oh. Thanks, Becky. You're quick, aren't you? Blimey.
I didn't know she was a dog breed specialist.
Is it Doberman or Doblerman?
Dober.
Is it Doberman?
Who adds an L to it?
I don't go near Dobermans.
If you thought it was a Doblerman, I mean, that sounds like the Michelin Man.
I'm dyslexic, all right? Just bear with.
Doblerman.
Don't just out me.
That's
on
like my
live TV.
ex-boyfriend when I was like 17.
Well, that's your business.
I found out that he called a wardrobe a wardrobe. And I was like, who are you? I don't think we should be.
I bet you Tom doesn't call them a wardrobe, does he?
No, he certainly doesn't. He builds them from scratch.
Exactly, he's been hiding when you get home tonight. Congratulations, collectors.
Number 32 again, final piece of the hour. We are slightly over. Thank you to Toby. I'll put the lights back on so we can see your freshly washed hair. I know it's blind, isn't it?
It's
thank
like having
you
the sun
so
in here,
much.
seriously.
Number 32. Let me put that there before I get told off. That is it. Thank you so much to Toby for coming in and for giving us the pleasure of all of these amazing delights. We will see you again soon. I don't know exactly when, but we are booking you in.
The nice thing, like I said, is about when are these changes going to place? First of the month?
Next Friday.
Pinch punch first of the month? Okay.
No, not first, that's Wednesday.
Well, third. The third.
Next Friday, yeah.
The third. Okay, well, I'm not here on the third,
You're not
unfortunately,
here
just because
third
it's
and
my sister's 40th weekend. So we've got a bit of, she deserves a special
she
birthday.
Absolutely does. After the fact,
then you're going to be bored of me. You're going to be absolutely sick of me,
we
collectors.
Won't get rid of him.
Yeah, but also I recommend it for any of you that I'm not sure how many of you guys follow me or not, but feel free to, if you use TikTok, I think I'm called Toby_Gems, or follow me on Instagram, Tobes Cavill.
Toby Cavill Facebook, any one of them, his videos are so insightful.
If you want a little more of an education,
honestly, his videos are really, really insightful. Like even I'm like, oh, thanks for letting me know, Toby. Thanks for letting me know. Like genuinely really good content on his social media, so I definitely recommend. Thank you once again. Toby will be back. I will return even sooner because it's an under £30 mega clearance. So this hour's about to get a little bit hectic, very fast paced, lots of bargains, all coming up just after this.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Okay, and we are are back. I think I have reframed the camera and done all the other different technical things that need to be done since our lovely Toby was here. What another fantastic hour we just had with our Tobes. The luxury, those stones, every one of them. You could have picked any one and they were all absolutely phenomenal. So congratulations to those of you that were successful. Jumping into this hour, I know we ran over massively in the last hour, so obviously starting this one late, so it's going to be even more fast-paced. But in the true nature of being super savvy with all of our fabulous shopping and all of our incredible collecting, I have got for you an under £30 hour. So you can see for yourself lots and lots of stones to choose from. There's a grand total of 50 pieces, all 50 pieces. Just to be clear, it's not an under 30 top 10 or an under 30, except for the top 10 or anything like that. It is the whole hour. So every piece from number 1 through to number 50 have to go to under £30. And 21 onwards, you'll probably notice I have pre-crashed, so they're already down just to get a bit of a head start. But that doesn't stop you from requesting them, and I'll still happily bring them on. And then the 1 to 20, they have not been crashed. So they're the ones that, especially those, if you're eyeing them up, if you'd like to see them, if you'd like to get them into your collection, they're the ones that are the most important, that you send a message to me and say, right, can I see this piece, please? So that I not only show it, but then, crucially, take the price under 30. Regardless of how highly valued they are, they've all got to go that low. Thank you, by the way, for your messages so far. So Merseyside, number 38. Let's do it. Number 38. Here we go. If I press the button. Oh, hello. Nigerian Blue Sapphire, lovely choice. Brilliant choice for this. This is not only a legendary gemstone, of course, being a sapphire, but you'll notice this one is a very high-grade piece because sapphires, 97% of all sapphires in the world have been treated. This is totally natural. Then it's also SI graded as well, which is, again, we expect inclusions in sapphires for sure, don't we? But this is clean. This is very, very, very clean indeed. This piece here tonight, I've only got 2 of them available, 2 chances. They both match in their measurement as well, if you're after that matching pair for some earrings. 7.5 by 5 mil, 76 points of a carat, and colour-wise, let me zoom in so we can see that a little bit better. There we go. Far better, you can see up close the beautiful richness of that navy blue. this is number 38. I know I'm already down under 30. We know that that's the theme of the hour, so it's got to be done, but I'm still going to go lower. 19.99 now is what I'm doing for you tonight. So under £20 instead, or £9.99 on your 2-way split pay for just 2 stones only available. So good luck. That's from Merseyside. Number 45, you've also requested with us as well. Another very good choice, actually. Well spotted. This is, I mean, all of these stones should never be under 30, let's face it. This is a Tsavorite garnet, a 38-point Tsavorite garnet. One of the rarest garnets on the planet is Tsavorite garnet. So out of the ordinary. It's not the traditional red, it's by far what we would normally expect from a garnet, isn't it? By being this luscious richness of green. It is, again, quite literally one of the highest rarities of garnets in the world. And this here today, I've only got 2 of these left as well, because it is a mega clearance. Everything's last of stock, as you can imagine. This one's previously been on with us, taken down to £59.99. You can own it this evening for £29.99 instead here at number 45. Thank you, Merseyside. Hello and good evening to David in County Antrim. Hope you're well today, David. Number 42 was your choice. A big, whopping rock that we've got here for you coming in. This is, do you know what? It's only one left. Oh, damn, okay. This is the last one as well. I'm sorry. This is the very, very last one. So this is one of the biggest garnets you'll ever be able to see. And it's been hand-carved as well into this gorgeous flower. It's totally natural. Let's go lower. Let's go lower. Let me just zoom in for you. And I'm going to take this now down for the last one, under £20 for you here this evening. It's a case of who gets there first, though. Don't forget, you've got to be quick. So £19.99 here at number 42, thanks to David. Rupal, hello in Greater London. Warmest of welcome to you. Hi, Foxy Lady. Can I see 27 and 42, please? Well, 42, coincidentally, is also this piece. So thank you to both yourself and David who requested it, but remembering there is only one left. So I'll leave that both with you to see who gets there first. Number 27, though. Number 27, let's bring that on. Number 27 is a lot of stones. It's not one, it's a lot of stones. And all of them have been carved as well. So, I love this. This is so cool. So this, if I just hold them up, how cool is this? I mean, it's beautiful. Well, there's a necklace quite easily. A beautiful arrangement of fluorite. So fluorite, again, traditionally maybe a blue or a green you might have seen before. It does rarely come in other colours. So sometimes you can see pinks and purples, but again, they're a lot rarer. This is a celebration of all the colours because, I mean, we've got pink, blue, green, purple. We've even got zebras. Oh, wow. We've even got zebra fluorites in here, which is the natural formation of some multiple colours striped through one stone. And then they've been hand-carved and pre-drilled, hence why they've been able to be threaded up for you onto this jeweller's string, so that you get the whole 28 pieces in total. 28 pieces. I'm going to have to zoom out even further, actually. Zoom back out. There we go. 28 individual pieces in total. All of them are natural. All of them are 10 millimetres. And I want to, normally I'd say, you know, if it was a round, brilliant cut, I'd say 10 mil diameter. But actually they're 10 millimetres in every direction because they're more like cubes. If you can imagine from the lapidris process with these, they would have cut them into cubes first. And then after they've finished cutting them into cubes, they've then gone ahead and continued to carve into the almost like the edge angles to create these starburst effects. So they're 10 millimetres in literally every cubic direction. And for the full 28 stones, let me just lay these down a second. For all 28, this will really give you the chance to say all their different lovely colours that you've got here as well. For all 28 of them, 395 carats of them. It's under £30, but like I said, it's guaranteed everything's under £30. Some of them are going under £20, some of them are going under £10. So this is ultimate savings for sure. And like I said, I know I've pre-crashed number 21 onwards. Doesn't stop me from going lower like this piece. Top 20 pieces, even more urgent for you to request so that I can definitely reduce them down for you. This is number 27. There's only 3 of these strands left. So good luck. Thank you to RuPaul. Becky, number 9. Coming on in. Number 9 is the Madagascan Blue Sapphire. And it's a full carat whopper as well. A full carat whopper coming in for us with this. We all know that sapphires are highly regarded, special, precious gemstones. But then there's such a thing as getting yourself in the carat club, isn't there? Such a thing as getting yourself in the carat club. And so this is you achieving it. This is owning a 1 carat plus genuine Madagascan sapphire in the royalty of that beautiful blue that we love to see. Here tonight, again, last few chances available in this mega clearance. You are looking at ultimate wow factor for ultimate super lows. Ready to see what I can do? You're expecting me to go under 30, right? I'm going to go under 30. But I'm not stopping there. Because this is what I'm going to do. This is nothing short of silly. But it's yours for the taking. For the last few pieces we have in stock, £9.99. £9.99, seriously. And it's so highly valued, it still has a 3-way split pay on it. So it's actually £3.33 on a 3-way split pay instead. $3.90 if you're over in the States as your dollars. Here at number 9 with 6 left in stock, just so you're aware. So if you're watching thinking, I do want quantity on this, I do want multiples of these stones, you might want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 is the maximum before they've completely sold out there at number 9. Thank you, Becky. From this piece, we have Collector Grade London, number 1, 12 and 16. Not a problem. We'll go number 1 first. More blues. More beautiful blues. This is the Legacy Nilamani, the cashmere blue colour. Same cashmere blues as the cashmere sapphire legend. This is a natural formed cashmere blue Nilamani kyanite. Isn't it stunning? 8x6mm solitaire as well. And remembering the stone's colour is natural. It's not been heated. It's not been treated like you'd expect sapphires or tanzanites of this colour to have been. This is totally as it came out of the earth. And again, for the last few pieces in stock, are we going to stay at 200? No, I've got to go into 30. I've got to go into 30. But you notice this piece at number 1 is also Miss Star Buy situation. So I've cherry-picked it as one of the top choices of the hour. $29.99, nope, no, and no. $19.99 is what I'm actually going to do for you, which is $9.99 on a two-way split here at number 1. Collector in London, thank you for your lovely messages. Thank you to all of you for your requests so far. We are down to last stock across the board with these. I know lots of collectors already coming on in and filling their boots, so well done to you. This one here at number 1, just a few chances left. Number 2, there's only 1 left. Number 3, there's only 1 left. Yeah, it's across the board in terms of quantities, which is why you've got to be quick in securing them for yourself at these deals. Right, from number 1, number 12 is then chosen for yourself as well. Oh, wow. Gosh, that's that's a very big pearl. That is a very, very, very big pearl. Let me get my executive pearl holder out. 1 second. Here we go. Put that over there a sec. And I'll bring this in for you. So number 12, South Sea. It's Australian as well. We know country of origin can make a difference when it comes to any stone's value. South Sea pearls, automatically, big legendary material. South Sea pearls are some of the most expensive pearls on the planet. They are also the largest pearls on the planet as well because they come from the largest pearl-producing oysters, which is the oyster Pinctada maxima. So big, I'm talking like, you might think of a shell, you might think of a lovely shell that you found on the beach when you've been on holiday. They could be teeny, tiny, usually around about this size, about the size of a £2 coin, right? Well, imagine a shell, or imagine an oyster mollusk living in an oyster shell that can produce pearls, and these shells can grow literally bigger than my hand. They're humongous. And so being the biggest pearl-producing oyster species in the world, they produce very special, sizable pearls. And these are Australian as well, specifically, which are very highly regarded. This one here is an 11mm pearl. It is also pre-drilled. I just want to show you that. If I zoom out again, I just want to show you pre-drilled all the way through. So this is ready. I mean, imagine, I've got a pair of earrings myself that are South Sea pearls. I don't know if you can see that. That are South Sea pearls that are a droplet, literally just a shepherd hook back and then threaded the wire through and it's just kind of knotted at the bottom. Beautiful. I wear them nearly all the time. And this is your chance to have one of those very special, but I say one, you can have, again, as many as you like. It's just a case of how many we have left in stock, how many you guys are checking out before this hour is up. Once this hour is up, they will be gone, and the price I do will be gone as well. But just for your reference, this pearl, we're talking, when it was first booked in, £420 was the expected recommended retail price for it. They have actually gone up in value since this was booked in. Pearls in general, all pearls across the world have gone up in value since this was booked in. They've gone up significantly since 2020. So £420 I don't believe is actually correct anymore. It should be a bit higher than that. Either way, here on Gemcollector, we've brought it in and it has been down to $79.99 here on this channel, which I'm sure you'll agree is a lovely chunk of saving, isn't it? It's a lovely chunk of saving. But it's still not your deal because we're in a themed hour. The theme is under £30, so this has to go under £30, and it has never done that before, I can assure you. This has never and should never be going so low. For Australian origin, for South Sea, in the world of your pearls, the giant oyster Pinctada maxima, you've got lustre for sure, haven't you? And look, wow, you can tell it's got good lustre by one, the way it's so shiny, but also the colours. Considering this is a white pearl, can you see the pinks, the greens, the yellows, the blues? That's the orient of the pearl. So technically those colours aren't there. They're not part of the actual nacre and the body of the pearl. But when nacre is, and the lustre and the quality of the pearl is so good, the light will hit the surface of the pearl and it will start to actually get the chance to transfer through the layers of the nacre. That's not going to happen if it's a low-grade quality pearl, if it's not very good quality at all. The light will just hit the pearl and it can't go anywhere. If it's good quality, the light hits it and it will start slowly travelling through the layers on the surface of the pearl. And as it travels through those layers, one of the spectral hues of light will split away from it, which will then be seen as an individual. So that's what you're seeing here. It's a white pearl, but we can see little shimmers of pink, little shimmer, which would be one layer, little shimmer of blue, which would be maybe the next layer, little shimmer of green, which would be the next layer. So very good quality nacre. And it's here again, number 12, pre-drilled for your convenience and down to under 30 today. Thank you to Greater London. From number 12, number 16 is then the next request. This is our natural, wow. Okay, think about that just for a second. I'm about to bring you a topaz, and it's natural. Just that alone is quite extraordinary, isn't it? Because topaz are normally irradiated, aren't they? Topaz are normally irradiated. And yet this one has not been irradiated. This one did not need to be irradiated. This one is Cullinan Nigerian topaz. So you have got world-class quality material. The Cullinan name, have you heard it before? The Cullinan name. Where have you heard it before? Because it's only associated with two stones. Two different stones. One of them, of course, is the Cullinan topaz. The other is the Cullinan diamond. One of the biggest diamond pieces of rough ever found on Earth. And it was gifted many generations ago to the British royal family. That Cullinan diamond rough was then cut by the Asher brothers into multiple stones, but two main big stones. One of them is the Cullinan 1, which sits in the British crown jewels, the crown itself. The other is the Cullinan 2 diamond, which sits in the sceptre of the crown jewels. And then all of the remaining bits of rough were cut into smaller Asher-cut diamonds that were then fashioned into a brooch that Her Majesty, our late Her Majesty the Queen, used to wear quite a lot. She referred to them as Nanny's chips. So that's the Cullinan diamond. This is the Cullinan topaz. They're the only two stones that have ever been allowed to actually carry that name. The Cullinan topaz, as you can see here, has that same outstanding, bright, sparkling brilliance. This piece, again, being natural, is very out of the ordinary for a topaz, so it's one of the purest that you can get, and it's got this really delicate, subtle, greeny blue to it, hence the aqua. Here in number 16, there's only 3 of these left, guys. 3 chances left and available. Again, I could take it to $29.99 and we've fitted in with the theme, but I'm not going to do that. I'm certainly not going to do that when I know that I can instead do this. £9.99 for you. $4.99 on a 2-way split pay as well if you want to use that and spread the cost. But like I said, there's only 3 of these left, so as always, it's a case of who gets there first. We've already got Collector in Merseyside, RuPaul in Greater London, Anonymous Collector, Becky in Hampshire, another Anonymous Collector, another then Anonymous Collector. We've got loads of Anonymous Collectors shopping with us tonight, and as we know, at the end of the day, we are the world's largest gem store. Many of our collectors tune in all over the world. Some of you guys are here for your own collection. Some of you guys are here for investment. Some of you guys are here for your own business. However you're using us to your advantage, very well done making the most of these deals. This is number 16. Satvir, yes, I've just seen your message, Satvir. She said, yeah, the Cullinan diamond. She knows. Right, from 16 here tonight, number 20 is coming on next. This is one of my personal favourites. Do you like stones that are really different, really unique? Something that is just completely out there in terms of rarity and its appearance as well? That's why I love this stone. That is absolutely why I love this stone. It's technically 2 different gemstones in one, so you notice it's called rutile quartz. Quartz is, of course, one stone. Rutile is another stone. I say stone, it's a mineral, so you'd collect it in its rough mineral form. It would be a host rock with rutile then maybe found inside it, like a geode, but you'd never normally traditionally be able to actually take some rutile, extract it out of the rough, cut it, polish it, and wear it in a piece of jewellery. Why? Because rutile grows as literally a hairline, tiny needle. It is thin, it is long, it is beautifully shiny like coppery gold, but it is so fine, like a strand of hair, that again, you wouldn't be able to extract it and cut it and polish it and wear it like a normal gemstone. However, the rutile has grown inside the quartz, and so you can see these amazing, and there's thousands of them in here, these amazing, it's almost like electricity bursting through the stone. Look at this. Oh, yes. It's so good, isn't it? It's so stunning. This is number 20. It's a giant 20.2 carat natural rutile quartz as well. Believe it or not, even these could be irradiated. I've seen them many times. They're irradiated to make the rutile maybe a different kind of brighter level of colour, because they can sometimes not have that gorgeous coppery gold you can see here. So they can be irradiated to make them that colour. But this one is all natural. Didn't need any treatment because it's delivering it perfectly. Here tonight, I mean, look at it go. Every single one of those strands, they call them Venus hair. Every one of those strands is an individual mineral of rutile. And like I said, you've got thousands in there, haven't you? And here at number 20, got to go into 30. I'm going to go lower though, because I can. I'm going to go lower. $19.99 now for you instead. $19.99 all in. $23 here at number 20 for this whopping rock of Brazilian natural rutile quartz. As always, with the clearance hour, we're down to last of stock, guys, so you've got to be quick. We've got some very quick collectors here tonight, I have to say. You guys are fast clicking on those buttons. Well done. Number 20, let's keep on rocking and rolling. Number 16 is already sold out. Number 9 is nearly completely sold out as well. Number 12 isn't far off. Goodness me. Okay, let's keep on going. We have number 2. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So we've seen the pearl. We've seen the pearl. Let me just scroll back up here a second. At number 12. This beautiful piece. Now we have the mother of the pearl. The mother. The birthplace in which this is formed. This is unfortunately the only one that we have left. So again, limited. Oh, look at the rainbows once again. That's what we want, isn't it? Gorgeous bursts of I can see pink, I can see yellow, I can see blues and greens. It's all in there. This very piece, if I zoom out a little bit actually, just to show you the size, it's nearly 30 millimeters in height. This is a giant stone, 21.5 mil in your width, in the oval shape, all natural as well. It's not been treated. And this, for the last one, you've got to be quick. Under 20 again. Should have called it an under 20 pounds hour at this rate. I should have, shouldn't I? $19.99 all in here at number 2 tonight. Good luck. Literally everything is flying out the door. So Nilamani's nearly sold out, number 1. The Sapphire number 9 is nearly sold out. Huge well done to you. This piece at number 2, given that there is only one of them available, it's just a case of who gets there first really on this piece. And then number 3... Now, this might be the most ridiculous stone to have in an under 30. It has to be. It has to be. The rarest formation of fluorite in the world is zebra fluorite. And this is one of the greatest, grandest, largest and most impressive zebra fluorite I've ever been able to bring to you. Just to remind ourselves that to be a zebra fluorite, the minimum criteria is 2 different colours across 3 stripes. So it can be blue, green, blue. There's your stripes and there's your 2 different colours. However, the more stripes, the more variation of colour, the higher the grade and value, right? So this, I mean, you've got purple firstly, which is the single rarest colour for fluorite to be. You've got so much purple. Then you've got blues into teals, greens, and you've even got this lovely kind of yellow champagne in there as well. And the amount of stripes, I can't even count them, there's that many. This piece is also, just like the mother of pearl, only 1 left. That's really, really very important that I have to let you know. Only 1 left. So the one that is in my hand right now is the one that you will actually be getting home. Would you like to own this piece? Would you like to actually have this giant piece in your possession? And let me just, in fact, because it's a solid, it's cut perfectly straight. If I zoom in a second and then refocus camera and then I can zoom, oh, excuse me, and then I can zoom back out so we can see all of it. Oh, no. Has it lost focus as I've done that? No, it's good. Okay. This piece, like I said, I think it's one of the most ridiculous to be in a themed hour like this, to be honest. It has to be, surely. It's number 3. Go, Gadget, go! Hello, Julia in Bedfordshire. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're well, my darling. Keep those requests coming on in, guys. I'm going to keep going through all of the pieces that you are cherry picking via the messages. Now, bearing in mind number 9, the round brilliant blue sapphire that I brought on, that one's flying out the door and nearly sold out. I do have only one other similar piece to bring on for you, which is number 10. And this is, I say similar, it's pretty much exactly the same. It's the same stone, same colour, same carat rate, from the same origin, all the same grade. Excuse me. I thought I was going to sneeze then. Number 10. So everything else is exactly the same. The only difference between number 9 and number 10 is one is a round and one is an oval. So this could definitely open up lots of creative ideas for you guys as well, couldn't it? Here tonight, down to the last of stock, you've seen what I did on the piece of number 9, didn't you? You saw what I did on that. This is your other and most beautiful chance before they're all gone, and it's coming in to match. £9.99 again. Yes! Yes! Yes. On your screen, good luck. Okay, right, I've got to keep rocking and rolling. I wish we could, goodness me, we could spend lots and lots of time on any one of these individual auctions. Of course we could, but this is all about grabbing these bargains before it's too late. And we're now down to only 13 minutes before the hour is gone. So 13 minutes to go. Number 15 is where we're going. From our lovely blues there. That was number 10. Okay, 15 loading in. I think this wouldn't be a case of conversation or disagreement or argument. This would all be every one of us nodding our head in complete agreement that, once again, this is a stone. It could be any size, could be any grade. It could be literally any version of tanzanite in the world. Doesn't matter. Could be even the lowest value tanzanite that you could find. It shouldn't be under £30. Fact. It just shouldn't. This is the stone of our generation. This is the stone that is the #1 stone people are investing in all over the world for 5-6 years in a row. This is the stone that's still going up in value now. And this is not a low-grade stone or a low-value stone. This is a £687 recommended retail price. It's a genuine tanzanite, and it's a bi-colour tanzanite as well. So it's actually technically rarer. You know, the beautiful tanzanites that we know across the world, the world-famous appearance of tanzanite is that luscious blue. Bicolour tanzanite is rarer than a classic blue tanzanite. And I have one for you here today. Oh, look at her go. In the giant marquise as well. So it's a 9mm height, 4.5 width. And this is it's a very luxurious cut. We know that marquise is a cut you don't see very often because it's a very expensive cut. It's a difficult cut to do. It generates a lot of waste from the overall weight of the rough. So again, it's not done very often, but when it is done, oh, it's so worth it, isn't it? Because again, very luxurious. This here tonight giving you the elongated grandeur of 9mm and then the extra special rarity of the bicolour. So if I zoom you in, you can just start to capture, you've got different zones. So there's like a green zone that then suddenly changes to a bit of a lavender, and then there's a bit of a yellow in there as well, actually, and into the blues. And then up close and personal, they will constantly keep shifting and changing as you view it from different angles. This, I've only got 4 left. I've only got 4 left. It's got to go under 30. And that alone is a miracle, isn't it? From 687. From 687 to £29.99. Only here at Gemcollector would that ever happen for sure. Only here. But do you know what? Do you know what? I'm not stopping there. No. No. This is your final warning, guys. There's only 4. There's 4 available. One collector can literally check out all 4 in the be gone. This is your final warning as I press the button. do this? £9.99. I do not want anybody to ever tell anybody that I did that. By all means, share the news that you got yourself a bicolour. Share your news you got it from Gem Collector. But please don't tell anyone that don't tell anyone that I did that price. I'm trying to not get fired. Sold out. That's number 15. It was going to happen. It was going to happen. Well done, guys. Right, from number 15, we are then going to go to number 22. 2.66 carats of the Jilin Peridot. Hello there. The Chinese material that defied all odds in its formation, slightly different layer of the Earth's crust, slightly different ratios of its chemical composition, and so it ended up producing the finest peridot we've ever seen. And I mean, this shows it to you, doesn't it? This is a giant 9mm solitaire. And you've got everything from the deepest, darkest forest greens to the brightest, luscious springtime greens in there as well. This very piece here tonight, again, only 4 left. 4 left in the world, previously on at £59.99. You can get this piece home for £19.99. Huzzah! Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's on a 2-way split pay as well. So it's either 20 quid or 10 quid if you use our split pay. To get this home, that's number 22, is where you'll find it on your screen. Number 22 for you to grab there. Number 49 is where we're going. Right, how long have we got? 9 minutes before everything in this hour disappears. So once again, it is crucial. If there is a stone I have not brought on and shown, and I have not brought on and reduced the price down, and it's a stone that you want to see, it's a stone that you want to physically check out on in this hour, you got to message me in. This is an all request channel. There's no one else here. I don't have producers and directors and camera crew. It's just me in a room with all my lovely gemstones and some cameras and lots of buttons. And it's you guys that are in charge. So I will literally prioritise only showing the stones that people message me to see. So please do feel free again to send in those messages of requests the stones before they're all gone in this hour. This one again being number 22. I then have, love this, I then have your Aquapraise at number 49. Now, this is only one, I will say. Only one available. 23.48 carats. It's a big Aquapraise. That's a really big Aquapraise. And I love, obviously, the very unique way that it's been fashioned here. Recommended retail price, because I know I have already pre-crashed this down. It was previously on at £59.99. So as you can see, I've had to wave a magical wand to get it under 30 to fit in the hour for you. But recommended retail price, you're looking at for something like this. Do you want to know what it is? 780 quid, casually. I know. And look what I've done. It's yours at number 49. Again, sold out. Number 47 is coming in. Oh, I love these. My birthstone as well. Topaz. Beautiful topaz. Sky blue. This is an SI graded sky blue with a beautiful curvy, plump-bottomed pear shape as well. And here she is, sparkling away like the most heavenly holiday that you could ever dream of, right? 12 mil tall and 12 mil wide. That's how plump the bottom is. And with all of the quality, believe it or not, this is also a one in the world. So this isn't part of a larger parcel. This is a complete one-of-a-kind stone. So it's the only one, the very one that you'll be getting home indeed. And it's here going still lower. £19.99 for you here today at number 47. Well done. Talking actually of Aquapraise a moment ago, 49, which that was the one that completely sold out in a flash. I have more Aquapraise, amongst other things, here at number 30. This is a, this is a box set that contains basically 7 stones. For those of you that are jewellers, for example, this is a dream, because in one fell swoop, you've got yourself enough to, well, goodness me, what could you do? They could all go together because they coordinate by all means in let's say it's a necklace, but you could also separate these. Each one of them could be a pendant. Each one of them could be a ring. You've noticed that the first, those 6, they've all been paired together as well. So you've actually got the top, from the top 2 across, they're both Aquapraise, And they are pre-drilled for you as well. That's why I said it's a jeweler's dream, because they're ready to literally be ready to be threaded up. So you've got a matching pair of acriprays, then you've got a matching pair of your malachite, then you've got another matching pair of your acriprays, and then you've got a lapis lazuli there at the bottom as well. Again, all pre-drilled, all matching at 8mm in their measurement, and for the whole box, £19.99. I've seen places where you can pay £10. You can pay £10 just for this box. Like, literally, the box. Forget the stones. You can pay £10 for the box. I'm giving you everything you see here and a certificate of authenticity included for under 20 quid. That's number 30 before the hour comes to an end. Thank you. Now, we have, bear with me. No, Becky, that's why I always say it's crucial you request with me. So Becky's just sent in a really good question. She says, if you don't show a gemstone within that hour and the price is still at the higher original price and not crashed to under 30, will I still pay under £30 for it? No. If it hasn't been shown by me and crashed down to under £30 and you check it out, you will be paying the higher price that it said on the screen. That's why I always say you have to use me to your advantage. Message me on the show and tell me as many stones as you want. Tell me the numbers of them so that I can bring them on and I can crash them down. If you do not use our interactive service to your advantage and you check something out when it's still 100 quid, if I didn't show it, if it was not requested with a message, I didn't then reduce it under 30, and so you have to pay £100 for it. And I never want that to happen. I really don't want that to happen. So it has to be checked out in this hour. It has to be shown and reduced so that you can make the most of those fabulous deals. And then obviously at that point then, you've got all the power, haven't you? Right, before everything disappears in this hour, number 1's already been on and gone. I know number 14 was then requested. Let's load this in. Number 14 is our Larimar, 4.65 carats of the Dominican Republic. This is from the Caribbean. It's actually specifically from a volcano in the Caribbean, which is quite cool, isn't it? It's formed in a volcano. So this, super rare, as you can imagine, really hard to get your hands on as well. 4.65 carats of natural material. And today, hallelujah, £9.99 for you. £9.99 all in here at number 14. We've only got 5 left. You've got to be quick and you can make the most of that price. From number 14, number 23 is then loading in. Same fantastic stone here. I've got 4 of this one left, and this one's also £9.99 at number 23. Number 31, I've just had four collectors, I think, just tuned in the last 3 minutes of the show. Literally the last 3 minutes of the hour with loads of requests. So I do apologise if we do run out of time, but I'll try my best. Right, number 31, loading it in. I've only got a couple of these left in the acriprays world. You've got amazing translucency and the pattern with this one. And this one, again, already down under £30 for you here at number 31. Number 35. Did I do 35? No, let's load that in. Number 35 is your Mandrari Apatite, rarest colour of apatite you could dream of. Beautiful stone as well. I've only got one of these left, and this one can go a bit lower, actually, down to... Hello there. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing, £19.99 for the rarest apatite in the world. Well done, that's number 35. Right, 140. So one I'm going to quickly squeeze back on because they have nearly sold out, but I don't want you to miss them if you've just tuned in. As always, please do, in every hour, send in your messages and your requests of stones as soon as you possibly can, really. The sooner you send them in, the sooner I'll be able to show them to you. But this is number 1, nearly all ready. Totally sold out. There's only a minute left of the hour as well before they're completely gone. Sorry, let me focus my camera. That might be helpful. There we go. Yeah, 1 minute left to get any of these pieces, and there's only 2 of these left in stock. 2 of these left in stock there at number 1. Right, 14 again, on and gone. Thank you to Nikki. Collecting Merside, number 44. Did I do that? I have not done that one. Let's do it. Number 44, and that should be, I think that's the last request that came in. Oh, bear with. Yeah, we're out of time, guys. So, as always, please do try and get your requests in to me within the hour as soon as you possibly can, because now we've only got 30 seconds left and then everything's going to disappear. Everything will disappear, so it's always beneficial to you. You will always benefit. You will always get more time to see the stones, and you'll always get the best possible prices the sooner you can get in and sooner get those requests to me. This piece is number 44, just one available, and now down to under £20. Thank you, Merseyside. 49, I know I've definitely done 49, and it's sold out, didn't it? Yeah, 49's been on, gone, and sold out. I thought you'd seen that one, my darling. I do apologise. Yeah, because you checked. I had it on the screen, and then you checked it out. Let me just quickly bring it back on for you. So this is number 49. It was the only one, so it's officially yours. Thank you. And then with 30 seconds... Okay, we're over time. We are out of time. 27 also has been on and reduced, but I'm just going to quickly flash it again for Collector in Exeter, because there's only 2 left. And you get all of these. 28. 28 beautifully carved natural fluorites of all the different colours, and they're pre-drilled, as you can see, ready to get creative with. I'm going to leave that live for you. Apologies, I know, a little bit over time once again, but as always, please do get your requests in as soon as I load in the hour. So we're going to start a new hour next. Sooner you get them in, the sooner I will be able to show you your piece, and you won't have to wait, basically. And then I'll make sure that the prices are, of course, down as well. I'm going to see you very shortly with another hour. It's 9 o'clock, and more treasure to come.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are venturing now into an hour called Precious. So you'll notice that I have a phenomenal selection of Zambian emeralds. Zambian, and then there's the box set as well, which has Colombian and Zambian in it. But these are precious stones. So there are technically, before Tanzanite came along anyway, there were only ever 4 precious gemstones in the world. And bearing in mind there's over 4,000 gemstones and minerals that exist, but only 4 are deemed precious, and they are diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Those top 4, quite literally, you can think of them as the royal family of gemstones, right? They're longest reigning in history, they're longest reigning in admiration and desire across the world. And I say the industry, but it's before there even was necessarily such a thing as the industry. We're talking about literally way back into even thousands of years. Like emeralds have been mined for 4,000 years. So it was back then deemed something that was a gift from the gods. It was deemed something that was the ultimate level of status and value and currency, if you like. And that's whether it's emeralds, whether it's rubies, sapphires, diamonds, and of course now tanzanites are also in the precious status. So it's now technically the top 5. But what I've got for you here today is our best possible picks, like literally the best, the biggest of the Zambians. Then I've got a phenomenal selection of your rubies as well in the royal suite, a couple of sapphires even to treat ourselves with. I've also snuck in some tools, which I think are absolute essentials for all of us as collectors, from the refractometer, very fancy bit of kit. That's how people, if you take a stone to a lab to ask them what is this stone, because you don't know what it is, the lab are going to test it using a refractometer. So you can do that yourself at home with that bit of kit. Then we've got display, scales, obviously authenticity card holder, which is always fancy as well. And then number 40, I love that because that's for one really special stone, and it literally displays the stone and the card as well at the same time. I'm pretty sure, pre-crashed all of those tools down to their prices. I'm just going to double check that. Yes, I have. So just so you're aware, when it comes to the tools, 36 to number 40, they're already down to their prices. They're literally locked in. But of course, if you want to see them, by all means, I can show them to you. Right back up top though, through all of the stones, I've then snuck in 3-star buys. So we've got the best anchor range you can ever dream of. And then number 1, which is just quite simply ridiculous, being the collector's treasure box. So I'm just going to quickly start with this. And the reason why I want to start with this instead of waiting and doing it as a star buy later is down to the fact there's only 7 of them left. So this is really, really, really important. This would be one of my top recommendations to any collector. You could be a brand new collector and just starting out. You could be the opposite end and the most experienced collector that there is, with wealth of knowledge and gemstone experience. And yet, any one of you, I will say, and hands down, number 1, this box set, one of my top recommendations, because the stones within this box was commissioned, obviously, as you can see, for the 19th year. Now, we're about to start celebrating on the 1st of October, 21 years of Gemporia. Okay, so this technically was nearly 2 years ago that this box set was actually launched and put up for sale. Obviously, it wasn't put together 2 years ago. It was ready for 2 years ago for the 19th birthday, but it was commissioned and they were starting to put the pieces together into it even more, previously before that in preparation. And so some of the stones that are in this box set, I can't get anymore. I cannot bring them to you anymore. And some of them, if I can bring them to you, I cannot bring them to you at the prices that they were back in. You've got to think this was This was, hang on, 2 years. It would have been about 2.5 to nearly 3 years ago. And we know that the industry changes quickly. Some gemstones can change overnight. They can jump in value by thousands, right? So given it's nearly 3 years, you can understand the changes that would have happened that would make this no longer actually possible. Firstly, can we just admire the box? It's gorgeous. This box is stunning. Let me just press this camera here for a second. I'm going to zoom all the way out and show you the box up close and personal. It is a hand-carved box, and I did ask my boyfriend, because my boyfriend's a chartered joiner, so he's very highly skilled with wood. And I actually showed him this, and I said, how much would this box be if I forget the stones, just wanted the box? How much would this be? And he said, oh, if someone asked me to make that for them, it would be about £350. So I know we're here to talk about gemstones, but I'm just putting it out there. It's about 350 quid to get a box like this. And this is all part of it, do you know what I mean? This is all part of it. But inside, you've then got velvet, red velvet lining to celebrate and showcase the treasure that we have within. You'll probably notice right there in the centre, a giant piece of genuine jade. In fact, let me move my lazy Susan out of the way, because we don't need her for a second, do we? This is what we're looking at here. So the jadeite, firstly, is a 230 carat Burmese jadeite, okay? This individual stone in my hand alone has a recommended retail price of around £2,000. This one stone on its own. You've got a giant carat weight of 230, genuine natural Burmese material, and it's master carved. So if I zoom in, you'll be able to see you've got a phoenix carved on the one side. And then you have the dragon and the pearl carved on the other side. It is pre-drilled if you wanted to get creative and thread this into a lovely creation of any kind, really. And then you get this amongst all of this. Look at it. Look at it. So what we're looking at here is one hell of a selection of stones, let me tell you. Alexandrite, guys. Alexandrite, a proper bucket list gemstone of rarity and high value. You will get the jadeite, an alexandrite. You will get an amber ruby sphene. You'll get a American fire opal, which, by the way, are now extinct and depleted. You can't get them anymore. The mine is shut down. You'll get a bicolor quartz, which is that whopping stone there. You'll get an aquapraise. Oh my goodness, you'd even get a grandidierite in here. There's a grandidierite, there's a Brazilian green tourmaline, there's a Kenyan ruby, there's a Tanzanian Mahenge spinel, there's a Malawi garnet, there's a Mandrare green apatite, a Brazilian kunzite, an Oregon sunstone, also depleted, a Santa Maria aquamarine, also depleted, an Oregon serenite, also depleted, and tanzanite. Yes, even tanzanite is within this case. Just to show you the tanzanite as an example, if I zoom back in a second, just to show you as an example, each one of these stones is a spectacular quality as well, guys. I mean, that looks like a AAA every day of the week, doesn't it? This, amongst the whole package, was put together as an exclusive box set for the 19th birthday celebration, and at the it was put together by David Troth, hence the amazing access. But when he put them together, I think he made 50 cases in total. All 50 cases, or the majority of them, obviously they were launched, I think they went down to £500 for the lot. Given the fact that the box alone is 350, the jadeite alone is over 2,000. For the whole lot to be 500 is a bargain. But we're now 2 years down the line. This is the last 7 boxes that we have left within our vault. And I'm going to offer those last 7 cases. You'll get it exactly as you see it here. The jadeite comes in that lovely little velvet pouch, and you get it for this. I'm not even going to tease you by crashing the price again and again. I'm just going to take it, bam, straight down, because this is serious. And like I said, this would be one of my top recommendations as a collector. You could be of any level of experience. You could have any different wealth of gemstones in your collection or not. This is an unmissable auction that every single one of us should be making the most of if you can. I have made sure there's a 3-way split pay on there as well, so you can also get it home for just £66 to see it in a couple of days. You'll have it at home. $77. And once again, you will be collecting some of the most important, influential, highly valued, rare and desirable gemstones on the planet, and you will have paid hardly anything for them here at number 1. Thank you so much for your company so far today. We've got lots of requests already, so this one, number 1, was requested by loads of you. Next up, we have number 38 for our lovely RuPaul. Number 38 is the Gemcollector scales. Okay, not a problem. Let me just leave that there. And I will grab those scales for you. So, like I said, the tools, number 36 and number 40, are already pre-crashed down to their prices, just to get a bit of a head start. The scales, again, it's an important thing when it comes to the gemstone world, but it's really hard to find, just in general, scales that will actually measure in carat weight, right? Because fair enough, I mean, we can all have a pair of kitchen scales, but these are proper professional gem collecting digital scales. They do weigh in grams, by all means, they absolutely do, but they do, obviously, most importantly, weigh in carat weight as well. So inside this, you do get batteries included, by the way. Let me just, there you go, there's your batteries. Hello, always important. You get a set of instructions, you get a beautiful little pouch for the scale as well. And then if we slide this out of the pouch, you notice you've got your Gemcollector emblem on the lid. The lid is a solid lid, which is really important because, as you can imagine, the actual scales themselves are very sensitive, like really sensitive. You might think your kitchen scales are sensitive, weighing in grams, but also if you convert it, 5 carats is 1 gram, okay? 5 carats is 1 gram. So imagine trying to weigh something that's 1 carat, that is 0.2 of a gram. Imagine if you're trying to weigh something that's less than 1 carat, we're talking tiny fractions of a gram that your kitchen scales would never be able to do. So these are very, very sensitive, which is why it's important when you're using these and you're measuring, you know, your lovely gemstones, please make sure the windows are closed, there's no air conditioning or anything like that on, because a slight gust of wind can actually change the reading. You can, if you've got maybe a parcel or something larger, you can use the lid and put that on top so you can pop them in there like that. Easy to work as well, and it does have a user manual printed on the inside of the lid. And then whenever you're finished with it, you pop the lid back on to protect those delicate scales as well. And it goes back into its nice little pouch. So $29.99 for these. And all of our tools are very fancy professional gemstone tools. We source them directly from the relationships manager. Her name is Judy. She's a good friend of mine who I've been dealing with for many, many years. And Judy is the relationships manager for the biggest gemstone tool supplier in the world. They're based over in Hong Kong, and they supply lab equipment, the refractometers, the tools, the case, everything. They supply for literally like the GIA and the AGI. They supply for the biggest labs. So this is very much the best equipment that you can get your hands on. And this is the scales in question here at number 38. Thank you very much. So on and gone there for our collector in London. I know Merseyside wanted to see number 10, so we're going to go next to a Zambian, I've got that upside down, sorry, a Zambian emerald. No problem at all. Let me get that ready for you. I'll bring Miss Susan back in. Here we go. And we will get a Zambian emerald on. Hello, mama. These are incredible emeralds. So the Zambian material, specifically as an origin, why is this important? Why is this important now more than ever? The Zambian location is, unfortunately, coming to an end. It is depleting. And so, understandably, the value of them is rocketing still now. It is so, believe it or not actually as fast and as big jumps as tanzanite, but it's not far off. Stones that used to be valued at £1,000 are now over £4,000 for the same stone. And those same kind of jumps in value have occurred across all the different grades, and they've only actually happened in that level of jump for the last couple of years. So it happened very quickly. This is a 1.85 carat, one-of-a-kind Zambian emerald, 8.75 mil tall in the classic emerald cut. And this, well, it was, when it was booked into our vault at least, valued at £2,695. But like I said, all of them have gone up in value since then. this piece here tonight, for the one and only in the world, I'm going to take it right the way down for you, and you can guarantee there is never, ever going to be another chance to own Zambian emeralds of these sizes, these calibers, and I know all of these are one-of-a-kind pieces, so whichever one you choose, there will never be another chance to be able to get these stones at the prices that I'm giving you today, simply because this is all we have left from the parcel from years ago, and now the mine is becoming depleted. So we physically cannot get any more directly from the mine. And even if we could, the value's gone up, right? So the prices we paid for these years ago, even if we'd have bought another parcel 6 months ago, this for the same parcel, for the same material, it's going to cost us more. So obviously that's going to transfer down the line, whether it's to you guys, anyone across the industry, it's going to have gone up in value. So these pieces, these stones, these sizes will never be as affordable as they are here today. This one is number 10 and it's down to 179. Thank you to Merseyside. Number 9 has also been requested by a Jensen. Hello, Jensen. Number 9. 4.47 carats. I mean, that says it all, really, doesn't it? That says it all. This is one of the biggest emeralds we can get our hands on. 4.47 carats. Have you ever seen anything like it? Very much, as you can imagine, with that start price as well. Older material, older stock, bought by us many years ago directly from the Zambian Emerald Mine in a huge parcel, as we always do. As Toby was mentioning earlier, how do we get our prices so low? It's not that we buy these stones as a single stone. That's fair enough what you guys are doing here. That's fair enough what everyone else in the world does. But we can only give you the prices that we give you because we don't do it like that. If we did, we would be paying thousands of pounds for it, and then you obviously have to pay thousands of pounds for it. If, however, we, years and years and years ago, went directly to the Zambian Emerald Mine and we went, right, we're going to spend $1 million with you and we'll take $1 million worth of rough, and then we take that rough, all of it, you can imagine it's a hell of a lot. We take it all ourselves to our own lab, to our own cutting house and our own jewellers, and we start sorting through the rough and we start cutting it all down. And so the price that we paid is based on you know, the price across a parcel of rough. By the time the stone is cut, shaped, faceted, technically, yeah, as a single individual stone, it should be 10 grand, but our cost technically was only a fraction of what that parcel was. And so that's why our prices are so much lower. This is across the board with these, but this again being a perfect example of it is definitely not 1,750 quid. Definitely not. And yet it is still going to go lower. You're not going to believe it. I'm just going to show you in one big crash, taking this one down to another utterly unmissable opportunity. 66 on split here at number 9 for one stone, one collector in the world. Good luck to you. From this one, number 16 is next. The Connoisseur's Parcel. Oh, hello there. And a brilliant selection of shapes as well. Brilliant selection of shapes. So you get everything that so you can see on the stock image there. There's an emerald cut, square step, round brilliant, and a pear brilliant cut. You'll get all of them, just to confirm. You will get all 4 of them. And those cuts are actually the cuts that are also guaranteed, so it's not going to vary at all. And I'll show you, given that it's 2.68 carats minimum, if I zoom back out a second, I'm just going to show you the kind of sizes we're looking at here. So this, is that out of focus? There we go. This is the emerald cut piece. So you are going to receive, you check this out, you will receive this one. You will receive this one. You will receive this one. And you will receive this one. The whole lot. All of it. Now you've seen what I've done so far. I'm slightly nervous to press this button. I'm slightly nervous, genuinely, to press this button. for the whole set of 4, it's this. How am I supposed to know what words in my vocabulary to use to even express how ridiculous that is? Jensen, beyond congratulations, just huge, wise choice. Congratulations on your behalf there, my lovely. Number 9, number 10, and number 16. This is number 16, by the way. I had 2 sets available. Out of the 2 sets, 1 set of 4 has just gone to Jensen in the West Mids. There's 1 set of 4 left. That is it. So it's just a case of who gets there first. I'll leave those with you. Number 31 is coming in from Merseyside next. Thank you. So this was number 16. Let me just slip those away a second. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then a sapphire. Here we go. Okay, so this one, number 31, just to confirm, is a one of a kind. 75 points SI. Hello, look at this for some colour. Oh my goodness, there's greens within it as well. Look at that. Look at that. That's how you know it's a natural sapphire as well. If this had been treated, heated, diffused in any which way that sapphires tend to be treated, you would have lost that personality of those multi-tonal blues and greens. But because this is natural, we get to enjoy all of them. Remembering there is only one, this is the very one you'll be getting home. SI graded in clarity as well. Beautiful sparkle because of that. This is now under £20 at number 31 for Merseyside. Thank you, Merseyside. And 33 you've also chosen, which is same situation actually, Merseyside. It's another one of a kind. Yeah, another one of a kind. Graphics coming in. This is a 70-pointer. Natural Nigerian with a nice fancy cut. So you can see it's slightly wider, slightly broader in that pear shape there. And very much those greeny blue teals are stunning, aren't they? And this one is also going under £20 today on £9.99 on Split. That's number 33. Thank you, Merseyside. Danny, thank you so much, sir. I'm going to assume that means that you're off now. I am here, of course, until 11 p.m. every evening, and it is currently 9:37. So we've got 20 minutes left of this hour, and then we have another hour following at 10 o'clock all the way through to 11 as well. So you can stick with me across the board. If you are off yourself, though, Danny, good night, gorgeous. He says, have a safe drive home. Thank you so much, Danny. I look forward to seeing you soon. I'll be back. It's Thursday today, isn't it? So I'll be back on Monday. Monday and Tuesday, I'll be back here 6 until 11 on Gemcollector. So hopefully I'll get the chance to catch up with you then. Until then, though, from number 33, this one is, again, sold out. Number 33 goes over, or actually we're going to go right back up top. Number 2 and number 3. Okay. Big League Aquamarines now. Big League Aquamarines. Oh, gone too bright there. Big League Aquamarines, number 2, sorry. I don't know if I can pick this up. This. Oh my word. This is ridiculous. Hang on. Bear with. say? Where do we even begin? Do we celebrate the clarity? Do we celebrate the colour? Do we celebrate its natural? Do we celebrate the whopping carat weight? This is the full package. Oh my goodness! I've just dived into this. I'm in the waters of the Maldives right now. And it's aqua as well, isn't it? I know it's called aquamarine, but of course these are legendary blue beryls. They are the blue version of an emerald. Emerald is the green beryl, given its colour by either chromium or, in Zambia's case, vanadium. And then aquamarine is the blue version of a beryl, where it gets its colour instead from iron. But this is not just pure blue, is it? This is not the traditional baby blue that you would expect. This is instead delivering, I can really witness, some warmth of again, the aqua, which is where you've got little subtle flickers of green coming through with this one. Have you noticed? There is definitely a little flicker of green in there as well. And that suggests that within the chemical composition of the stone, that there might be some chromium in there. And that's not too wild to believe, because we know that it's happened before. If you've ever heard of Nigerian Akwieba beryl, it is a location that has been known to bring to us and mine out of the earth genuine Nigerian aquamarines, but just one little pocket in that Nigerian deposit, excuse me, one little pocket from that location have ended up growing aquamarines, but they've also had chromium pass through them over millions of years that it's absorbed some of. And so, like I said, the chromium normally makes green of an emerald. We've ended up finding this really tiny pocket of beryls that are both aquamarine, mostly mainly, you know what I mean, mostly aquamarine, but there's about 10% of them that is technically also an emerald. And so they have this beautiful different version of far more of that kind of tealy tone, turquoise toned, aqua blue-green colour. And I can see it with this, can't you? It's definitely got such a pizzazz to it as well. It's so sparkly. Yours today, only one in the world, again, a museum piece at the end of the day. It doesn't make it into the museum collection unless it is the best of the best across the board. It can't just be in the museum because it's really big. It can't just be in the museum because it's got really good colour. To be in the museum, it has to have the best of everything across colour, carat weight, clarity, natural status, cutting, you name it, it's got to have it all. And that's what this has got. This piece, booked in a while ago, £4,600 valuation. That's, again, because it was a while ago, it's probably out of date. Either way, though, big, serious big saving to get this piece home this evening, meaning it's just $799 all in. That's $266 on your three-way split to get this piece home. And don't forget, all of our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. So you've got it there for your documents as a guarantee of what it is, where it comes from, and full disclosure across all the information. This piece being number 2. And then I have one other, which is number 3. Also in that quad A, 5.9 carats. Wow. Where's this piece? I can see that green in there again. One in the world. If you're able to acquire an aquamarine of this calibre, please, let's not get it twisted. You will own one of the best aquamarines in the world. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. This is number 3. And this, I can't even believe I can do this. This is 279. $93 to get it home on split pay. There at number 3. Hi Dina, how are you? 6 and 8 coming up, not a problem. Danny says, yes, I'm off now, going to get an early night. I'm not feeling too great, so I'll see you when you're next here on Gemcollector. Thank you, Danny. I'm sorry you're not feeling the best, but that's a good idea, though. Have a good rest. Sleep well, sweet dreams, I really do hope. And I will be back on Monday. And I'm so bad, I never know what day it is. But I think it's Thursday, yeah. So if that's the case, I'll be back on Monday and Tuesday. So I look forward to seeing you then. Right, Dina, number 6. Let's do it, shall we? Number 6. It's another whopper. Oh, it's a whopper. I've got to get me big tweezers out and everything for this one. 6.86 carats of emerald in a solitaire, in one stone. This isn't a necklace that totals 6 carats, not a bracelet that totals. This is one massive rock solitaire. And this very piece, I mean, look, again, you can't go wrong, can you, in the wow factor. This is the Zambian Legacy. The stone, in terms of origin that everyone's talking about in frontlining right now, because of what's going on, of course, with the mine, it's always going to be the case, isn't it? Whether it's a legendary stone of precious status like this, or even if it's a stone that's rarer, but that not very many people know about, if a certain version of it, if a certain origin of it, something happens and the mine shuts down, that's going to be the one that's headlining, and that's going to be the one that everyone's rushing to invest in before they're gone. So this immediately is the situation with Zambia. This is the individual origin that is completely depleting, shutting down, and has risen in value hugely in the last couple of years for that reason. Like I said earlier, just as an example, stones that used to be valued at £1,000 are now valued at £4,000. That is a humongous increase, isn't it? And that's only happened in a few years, and they're still going up now. This one is one of the biggest, 6.86 carats. One of a kind, £8,520 was the recommended retail price originally. I don't know what it would be now since it's gone up, but it's yours today either way. Do you know what? This has been on at £1,500, which is a bargain. I'm going to beat it by a mile. This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. This is for you. You can own one of the biggest emeralds you've ever come across for £699. I know. 233 on a 3-way split pay as well. Thank you as always for your company. Good luck if you can secure any of these treasures here tonight. If there's a stone in particular you want to see and I haven't shown it, let me know the number. All you got to do is send me a message. You can send in messages in many ways, however you're watching. So if you're watching on gemcollector.com, obviously you click watch live, you can see the show, there's a message box underneath, and you can type in as many messages, many requests as you like, any questions, any queries, and they come through to my computer screen here in the studio. Same again on our Gemporia website, and then, of course, our app, which is our free downloadable app called Gemporia, which means you can take us on the go. It's on your phone, on your tablet, etc. And either way, those messages, keep them coming on in. Let me know what stones you'd like to see. This one right now, though, number 6, with that one piece of wow factor. So good luck. Number 8 is then also loading in another whopper. Also over 6 carats again. Whew. Oh, my word. This. Thank you again to Dina for requesting these. This is number 8. 12.5 millimetres in height. It's just, even I, with the experience that I've got, even I wouldn't imagine a stone of this size. You go to a jewellery shop, go to a beautiful boutique jewellery shop where you might be lucky enough for them to even have emeralds in stock, because most places don't at all, do they? Certainly high street jewellers or big chain jewellery houses, they don't have emeralds or anything like this. They might have fake stones like cubic zirconia and some diamonds, but that's about it. If you go to a really nice boutique jewellery shop, perhaps in a fancy city, they will probably have emeralds in their stocks of jewellery, but still, they're 1 or 2 millimetre stones. This is a 12.5 millimetre height. 6 carats, what in the world? And you know that deal I did a second ago for the other one? Watch what I do for this one. 4,650 was the original recommended retail price, but today is the day. Where you can get it over £99. I'm definitely not going to be back, am I? I'm going to be sacked. 299 all in. 99 on split here at number 8. One only in the world. One stone, one collector. Whoever it is that is able to grab this, you need a blinking medal, let me tell you. You need a medal. Katie wanted to say good night to Danny. Night, Danny. Hope you feel better soon and take care from Katie. Thank you so much, Katie. Lovely to have Stephen and Ken joining us. How you doing, sir? He says number 7 and 13, please. Becky, number 20. Nikki, 27, 24 and 16. Not a problem. Right, so let's keep rocking and rolling because we've only got 10 minutes left of this hour. 10 minutes. Number 7 is loading in. Let's do it. This. Hallelujah. Bennett Vault, 11 by 9 mil. Whoa. One. I love how intense this is as well. That's a beautiful intensity, hence what you can see on the title. It says AAA graded, doesn't it? Which, just like if we were talking about Tanzanite, the A grading system, you get A, AA, AAA and Quad A across Tanzanite, and it's referring to the tone of colour. So the deeper and richer the colour, the more A's that it has. And this is definitely a deep, rich colour, isn't it? Again, only one exists in the world, from the giant size to the premium quality and intensity of colour. I'm just going to make that a little bit brighter because it is slightly in the studio. There we go, that's better. So how I see it, just to confirm, how I can see it to my naked eye, that's better. That's how it actually looks to the naked eye. So this one, £5,540 originally. Obviously not today, as I take it down to here for you. That's 133 on split to get this piece home at number 7. Thank you, Stephen. Number 13 was also your choice. This is one of my favourites. I've got to say, this is one of my favourites coming up. Number 13. I'm going to zoom back out. Look at this. It's one of the brightest glows I've ever seen. And this is how I knew it was one of my favourites, because I have seen this stone before and it was so impressive, so good. The glow just stuck in my brain. And so the second you requested number 13, I knew, oh, here it is. Here it is. This is the stone that I've never forgotten. This is over 2 carats, 8.5 mil in diameter, which is huge, isn't it, in a round. Not a shape you see very often for an emerald either. Fair enough, the emerald cut we'd expect. Maybe some ovals, but not a round at all. It's difficult to be able to get a piece of rough that will lend itself to being cut into a round. But here we are. This is number 13. Confirming again, it's the only one. So even this one, this is the one that you will be checking out and getting home. And this one, well, you've seen what I've done so far, haven't you? This one takes that big dive down again to your steel. Unmissable. I'm back, sorry. I've had a little, there's a tickle. Something suddenly tickled me. And not as in a giggle. Not as in a giggle. I've just got a little tickle and I was like, no, it's gone. No, it's gone. No, it's gone. so annoying, isn't it, when your face plays tricks on you? Right, 13 again, thank you to Stephen. Number 20 is coming in next. Number 20, oh, this is the lovely ruby for Becky. Okay, Becky, a big heart-cut ruby as well, brilliant choice. The biggest one we actually have, to be fair, 3.37 carats. Oh, I've only got 2 of these left, by the looks of it. 3.37, yeah, 2 chances left, just the 2 available, and they are, it's romantic to say the least, goodness me. Passion, romance, they're known to be a romantic gemstone anyway. But look at this, oh, I love it. This is glowing, quite literally, in the way that we want any dream ruby to glow. At 3.37 carats minimum, that's a 9x9mm size and cut into the heart. Like we were talking about with that heart cut diamond earlier on with Toby, we know that the heart cut is a really difficult cut to give to any gemstone, but especially stones of this rarity, especially stones of this caliber as well. These are type 3. Type 3 stones are even more unlikely to ever get given a fancy cut like this. And yet here we are, it's done, it's perfect, and with 2 chances left, it's also going to be one of your best buys, I can tell you now. You're going to be grinning like a Cheshire cat when you get this home, knowing exactly how much you paid for it, because you're going to get this home. If you're using our split pay, £9.99. What? What? £29.99 all in. Again, seriously, that's the situation. But as always, there's only 2 left, and there's actually only 5 minutes left of this hour. And as you know, here at Gemcollector, during our live shows, there's 2 things that you've got to be aware of that are against you. The 2 things against you are, 1, the limitations of how many stones there are. Some of our stones, there's only 1 in the world. So if someone else checks it out before you, you've missed it, right? And that's the heartbreaking if you miss it. So you could miss it if you don't check it out quick enough, someone else could beat you to it. And then the second thing is the time. The time is also against us because we're live for the full 5 hours each evening, but every 60-minute window is a different selection of stones and a different theme, and those stones within that 60 minutes are only available within that 60 minutes, and then when the 60-minute finishes and it hits the next hour, all of those stones also, even if they haven't sold out, they will still disappear. You will no longer be able to get them, and you will no longer be able to get them for the price that I've given to you. So, for example, this piece, if you put this in your basket right now, at $29.99, but you don't check it out, you just leave it in your basket, right? And then, let's say at 11:30 later on this evening, before you go to sleep, you go back to your basket and you go, and you think, right, I'm going to check it out now. In your basket, it would have gone back up to £400. So you would have missed the price as well. So it's both the time you've got to be aware of and the quantity. And with the time, I've only got 3.5 minutes left of this hour and all of these stones. So good luck to you. Thank you again to Becky on this piece. Now, I know that, bear with me, right, back up top. So 16 we've done. 14, I didn't do that one, did I? No, where are you going? Number 14. The box set. Always really good value for money when you get a box set option, because you get more stones for your money, don't you? And in this box set, obviously there's a lot of stones. They're all AAA as well, so they're super, super vivid AAA emeralds. Just to show you what I mean by that, if I just hold this box up, so these are AAA. Can you see the difference in intensity of colour? Big difference, isn't it? Big difference. So AAA, strength, intensity, vibrancy. And the whole suite totaling over 2 carats for the whole lot, 199 quid all in. I've only got a couple of those boxes left as well at number 14. From 14, 24 for Nikki is our one-of-a-kind Malagasy ruby parrot. This is a beautiful carved parrot. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? And being the only one in the world would be exciting to own as well. This is, fair enough, 129. I've crashed it already. Can I go lower than that? Yes, I can. $49.99 now for this one. It could be yours. 16 on split there at number 24. Thank you, Nikki. 14 again requested. That's on and gone. As the previous lovely box set of your emeralds. 16. There's only one of those left. You may have missed this earlier. So there's only one set of 4 left, which I think Nikki might have missed it, to be fair. So you get 1, 2, 3, and 4 emeralds. You get all 4 of them for £99 or £33 on a 3-way split pay. But again, urgency, because there's 2 minutes left on the clock and there's only 1 parcel set of 4 left here at number 16. Again, thank you to Nikki. Right, I've done 16, I've done 24, I have done number 14. Marvellous. 27. Where is 27? Have I got it here? Is it in this box? 27 is the rubies and the pearls, isn't it? Ah, yes, I do. Here it is. I've got it. And this will have to be our last auction because we are out of time, unfortunately. So the last opportunity for you in this hour. This is incredible. Is a box set suite of both rubies and pearls. A hell of a lot of treasure in one go, right? A hell of a lot of treasure. So the full suite that you can see here is absolutely guaranteed. There's only actually 2 of these cases left. I also need to let you know of. So we are down to the last of stock. But I mean, everything's been paired for you as well, which I find quite pleasing and quite beneficial if you're a jewellery maker. This could literally be turned into the necklace and the earrings that it's laid out in. They are all in there loose, by the way, so you can open this case and you can take them out and you can move them around. You can do whatever you like when you get them home. But we've laid them out purposely to look beautiful if you want to just keep it as it is, as that necklace and earring inspiration. And then you can see they're partnered together. So you've got literally mirror image. So 3 pearls, then 2 matching heart rubies, then another 2 pearls, 2 matching rubies, 1 giant ruby there, and then that's all matching as well. And for the full suite, as you can see, it's $199 already, but I'm not going to stop. No, I'm not going to stop there. To get this home with only 2 cases left, £149. All in, my lovely. At number 27, and still you have got split pay if you want to spread that cost of $149 across 3 months. You absolutely can do so and still get it home very quickly. I'm going to leave that with you because it's officially gone 10 o'clock, which means our time is up in this hour, and we're going to move on to the next hour. So it's the final hour of the day here tonight. We're live every day until 11 p.m, so this is our final hour that's about to load in. A grand finale from myself until Monday, and more treasure that is just unmissable coming up after this.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia, to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is our final hour of the day. It's gone 10 o'clock and what an hour that I have loaded in for you. As you can see, this is Legacy Tanzanite. We've mentioned Tanzanite a couple of times throughout the show this evening, and it's not just this evening, I think it's mentioned quite often, considering it is literally the biggest stone in the world right now. It's been the biggest stone in the world for many, many, many years, to be honest. Like, I could talk about, right, it's in this many recent years that it's broken all the records in terms of rising value. There are so many examples over not just hundreds of thousands of years where there's been a certain stone discovered, super rare, super highly valued already, then the mine is shut down and it's rocketed overnight, jumped in value to such an extraordinary percentage of rise. It's made a huge impact, and it's really quite documented increase. That I could talk about. With Brazilian Batalha Paraiba tourmaline, it happened when it became depleted. Same as Santa Maria aquamarine, same as Galileo morganite, same as Argyle diamonds when they became depleted, same as literally so many stones. And yet, none of those documented, like really significant moments where those values have risen, none of them have risen as fast and to such a large extent as Tanzanite. Tanzanite is still bigger, it's still broken any record that there's ever been in history, and it's not slowing down. It's not like, this happened and then it jumped in value one day and it was a big jump. It's still going. It's literally going up and up and up, month on month on month on month, and these are not slowing down at all. So whether we're talking about, the value of the stone right now, whether we're talking about the value of the stone when it started being talked about as the stone #1 voted for stone for investment reasons by different journalists. That was 5 years ago, and it's still, again, year on year, that #1 spot for those reasons. You could go further back in time, and it's just constantly, from the moment it was discovered, been the stone, the legacy stone that completely changed the world. It was discovered in 1967. Discovered in 1967, obviously in Tanzania. We've mentioned D'Souza, we mentioned John Saul being the first gemologist on site. John Saul knowing that this was something very, very special, and this was a new discovery of a super rare, beautiful gemstone that has talents of being trichroic, talents of being pleochroic as well. He knew this was something special, and so from 1967's discovery, him himself doing some testing and some getting some stones faceted, he then took them, he travelled from Tanzania to New York, best place to go. Went to New York, Fifth Avenue of all places, the most luxurious street you can imagine, and he went into Saks Fifth Avenue. Big, huge, big name of luxury designers in the world, and approached them and said, look, we found this brand new discovery, we need investment, we realise how special this is and how big of a situation this is going to be. We need someone to help invest in us so that we can mine these out and we can put them on the market. We're offering you exclusivity. And Saks Fifth Avenue at the time, they didn't really know what was much about the stone, of course. It was a brand new discovery. And with all the other busyness of everything that was going on, they just said, look, we don't know, we're not sure, no, thank you. And so John then went to the next place. He went to Tiffany's, which in my opinion is an even bigger name in the world, an absolute legend. Walked into Tiffany's, and I mean, they're a huge name for very good reason. They know their stuff. They know exactly what is special. They know exactly what to invest in. They invested in Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for example. And Tiffany's did. They helped, they invested, they knew it was special. And so that's where that kind of relationship began. The stone was being mined then from 67, and by the time it got to 1969, so it took a year or two, by 1969 they were, as a team, agreed, we're ready now to actually officially show this to the world. Because still at this point no one really knew about it unless you were in that tight-knit gemstone community. 69, they launched it to the world. Tiffany's did worldwide marketing, this brand new discovery. They launched it in a trillion cut as well, so it was quite clear to anyone that was a customer. They've seen, blue stones, they might have seen blue sapphires, they might have seen various other blue beauties, but they could immediately lay their eyes upon a tanzanite and know this is not like any other blue stone I've seen. It looks different in many different ways, but firstly that trillion cut is quite striking, and then as Tiffany's begin to educate everyone about it, obviously the intrigue just grows, the demand just grows, and it's never stopped. It's never stopped, and they've carried on mining it. Obviously the mine has had to go larger and larger scale as they've tried to carry on finding more stones to keep up with demand. It's had to go deeper and deeper, trying to find more stones as well. And now fast forward to 2025 and there is pretty much nothing left. And considering that is the sole only place in the world where tanzanite can be found, you can imagine why these prices are just carrying on going up and up and up. So getting yourself a tanzanite has always been an essential. It's now a precious stone as well, as I mentioned in the last hour. No other stone has done that. It's always been 4 precious stones, everything else is semi-precious. No other stone has made a space for itself on the throne of precious except for tanzanite. So this is royal, this is precious, this is rare, this is collectible, and it is now or never. We're getting to the point where we're lucky in a sense it's a stone of our generation, so we've had the chance to be part of it. But this is the end of the road for tanzanite in terms of new stones coming onto the market. After everything is officially shut down and after all of our stocks are gone and elsewhere, there will be no more tanzanite left for us to enjoy, see and collect, other than ones that have already on the market or they're in private collections, and obviously when they do come up for resale they're going to have gone up in price again. So getting the tanzanite is important, and these pieces at, again, the prices we can bring to you, which are some of the older mining prices, it's unmissable. And it would be, you could speak to any gemstone professional, you could speak to anyone who knows their stuff in the industry, from the gemstone world and even from the investment world, people that are financial advisors, they know about the stock market and property and everything, even they know about tanzanite and its importance to get. So you could pick any piece from this hour and I will very gladly show it to you. Obviously, also as we're going, I'll be dropping the prices down as well. A lot of them are limited to maybe only 1 or 2 in the world. So even more crucial in that regard. And I've got a brilliant selection for you. You'll notice there's bi-colours pieces, there's double A's, there's triple A's, different shapes, different cuts, something for quite literally everybody. Star Buy, I do have at number 1, which I'll bring in shortly for you. Maybe in about 10 minutes or so, we'll bring on the Star Buy, which is your lovely double A emerald cut. But we're actually going to start with number 2 first, just to set the benchmark of the holy grail of tanzanite. This is a VSI firstly, so clarity, far higher than you'd ever expect for a tanzanite. They're type 2 stones, so inclusions are normal. Inclusions are absolutely normal, but this is, I mean, if it was eye clean, that would be great. That would be an SI grade. This is VSI grade, so it's even higher, even cleaner in its wonderful clarity. And this is then Quad A in colour, which is the highest. There's no such thing as a 5A. It goes A, AA, AAA, and Quad A. So it doesn't get more rich. It doesn't get more intense and decadent and rare than this. This is number 2, 9 by 9 millimetres, 3.4 carat, one in the world, museum stone. The best of the best. Start price, you can see, is £7,266. However, that is an old valuation that was given to this stone quite a few years ago now. And even if you just take the valuation price per carat that was from 2 years ago, it was $4,000 per carat for triple and quad A tanzanites and above. So let's take that. Bearing in mind, again, it has gone up since then, but even if we just use that as an example for a second, $4,000 a carat, and I'm just going to grab my calculator here, $4,000 a carat times by 3.4 carats equals £13,600. So that would have been far more accurate as what you'd expect to pay for something like this about 1.5 to 2 years ago. $13,600. And again, it's not slowing down. It still keeps going up. So we're technically already lower. We're technically already, a great saving in comparison to what it would be today. But as always, whether it's this piece or any piece in this hour, I will go lower. And this is the only place in the world where you can get this level of saving for your own legacy. This one, perfect example. I'm going to do one big crash only. One big crash, taking this down for you to the dream and, again, unmissable price. Whatever happens, you will always receive a free certificate of authenticity. You will always get a 30-day refund guarantee. So if you get a stone home and you don't love it, you can send it straight back to us and get all your money back. And then there is a split pay as well. So this piece is $899 all in, or get it home for $299 to see for yourself, spreading the cost across 3 months. That is number 2. Understandably, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6, very, very popular. Number 3 looks like it is already completely sold out, so we're going to go straight there. And these are the pink tanzanites. Very unlikely, isn't it, to see this colour from this stone? And I can confirm, if we're talking about the classic legend of tanzanite being the blue, the quad A, and the triples and quad A is, of course, the highest grade in the world, but then that's not even kind of factoring in bicolour tanzanites, golden tanzanites, or pink tanzanites, the single rarest individual colour on the planet. This is a pink. It is a one-of-a-kind, beautiful, very large as well, beautiful size solitaire. And this has already got, who got the, oh, it was Sandy. Well done, Sandy. Huge well done to you, my darling. One in the world, 5x4 millimetre stone, perfect solitaire, SI graded in clarity, so you're going to get the sparkle as well. And it is, of course, completely and utterly natural for you here. I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Zooming in, that's what I wanted to do. So this is officially yours, my lovely lady. Well done. I won't hesitate in taking this down, of course, very popular across the board. And so one big crash shows you your deal here at number 3. Number 4, 5, and 6, I'm going to immediately bring on for you as well. I think it's very important. All of these, to confirm again, are only one. This piece is in then the tanzanite cut that I mentioned. So this is the cut that Tiffany's, is very historical, isn't it? Part of the collectability of any gemstone. It could be, extra height of value because it's from maybe the first ever origin. Obviously, this is only ever one origin anyway. It could be that it's the cut that it was launched with, and that's exactly the case here. This is Tiffany's choice. Back in 1969, tanzanite was launched in 1 trillion, so this is really exciting. 35 points of a carat, SI grade again, natural once again, glorious colour once again. You've got the whole package, and then you've got that steal of a deal once again as well. Good luck to you, I have to say it, because these do not last very long at all, as you can imagine. This one is number 4 on your screen. Then number 5 shall be next. Number 5 is a round, brilliant cut. Oh, you're definitely going to get some sparkle here. Definitely going to get some sparkle here. Yes, 4.2 millimetres in your measurement as well. Look at her go. If I zoom back out a second, look. Oh, can you imagine? No one else will have a tanzanite like this, would they? This piece, whoever is quick enough to grab it will certainly be proud as punch to be able to have this in. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, apologies. We've had lots of changes in the studio, which are brilliant, but I'm still getting used to them. Zoom out, and then focus, and then in. There we go. Get there eventually. And in this piece, no different. Taking it on down. You have got three-way split pay you can use to advantage. Don't forget. So this is £26 on your split pay here at number 5. So we've done 2, 3, 4, and 5. Only pink left. Literally only pink left. Final one is number 6. Loading it in. 20 points. One of a kind. Still got all the same calibre of grade. I will zoom back out with my fancy buttons to show you the size of this one. It's beautifully tall as well, actually. It gives a lovely, lovely appearance of solitaire at 4.9mm tall. This last chance of your pinks, guys. Last opportunity. This very one coming home with you here tonight is simply... Hang on, can I do that? Oh, well, okay, that's lower than I was even expecting. That's lower than even I was expecting. I've kind of shocked myself there. Go for it, go for it. You got to be quick though. You got to be quick though. Huge well done to our wonderful collectors, Christopher and Debbie, who have once again smashed it out of the park with their legacy on number 2. We've got Sandy on number 3. Number 4 looks like it is also completely sold out. That trillion cut piece, that one went to Collector in Devon. Well done to yourself. Number 5, obviously, we just had on with the round, and then this is the last of the pinks in the oval at number 6. Good luck. I'm going to leave them there. We're going to keep going. We've got... Coming up, big star buy situation we're going to go to next, actually. It is 1:30. So number 1. Number 1, I've chosen this as my star buy piece for multiple reasons. Firstly, of course, we're celebrating Tanzanite at the end of the day. It's all about the celebration of these miracles in different versions, from different sizes, different shapes, different colours, different grades. Every one of them is spectacular. And Tanzanite, it's when we talk about, you know, the big news of Tanzanite and the Rising Valley, it's across the board. But, of course, the number 1 kind of appearance or the idea, the icon of Tanzanite is the blue Tanzanite. So as much as we know that pink is the rarest in the world and the bicolours are the rarest in the world, it still remains to be that the conversation of Tanzanite is under the assumption that the majority of them are that phenomenal legacy blue. And so that is an essential 100% to collect. So I've got for you here at number 1, a legacy blue, right? This is the icon. This is exactly what people think of when they're talking about Tanzanite. It's a Tanzanite that's the blanket blue, and it's a AA grade as well. So it's not, in terms of clarity, you've got fantastic clarity, you can guarantee that. It's not any version of that blue. It is not, you know, too pale, it's not too dark. This is the AA grade, so this is, again, the icon majority of people are thinking of and wanting. So, essential for that reason. 75 points of a carat in minimum guaranteed weight. I do have 4 of these available, so 75 points you're guaranteed. However, only one of them is actually 75 points. We've got one of them that's 85 points. The average is 90, which means they actually go up to 1.05 carats. So one of these stones is over a full carat, but regardless of which one you get, you know, I'm pricing it as if it's 75 points and the extra carat weight's free. So clarity is there, colour is the icon, carat weight is absolutely fantastic. And then also I know that I can do a ridiculous price on this because this is one of the last pieces in our vault of the old mine material. So not only is that obviously really exciting for history, but you've got to think, if they've gone up in value over time, if they've gone up and up and up and up and up and up in value, if I buy a stone that I'm then going to offer to you and I buy it when it was here, so most recently, then the price you're going to get is going to be around here, isn't it? Whereas if I offer to you a stone that I bought when the price was here, I'm going to literally offer it to you at that price. instead of that price. So it could be the same stone, but depending on when it came out of the earth, depending on when we physically got hold of it, depends on where along that timeline on what we paid for it, that then depends on what I'm going to offer it to you as, because I'm only ever always going to work to the smallest margin. And so this is older mine material, which means our cost was far lower, and you will see exactly how that benefits you. This one, number 1, as my star buy. Remember, I have 4 of them. You're never limited on how many stones you can get here at Gemcollector. So if you want 1, you can have 1. If you want 2, 3 or 4, you can have as many as you like. The only thing against you is other collectors might beat you to it, and the time obviously might run out. As soon as it hits 11 o'clock tonight, all of these stones will be gone. But in this moment, you can get this piece home. You can absolutely get yourself this genuine. I mean, look at that. Is that not the most perfect quality tanzanite? The blue, is it there? Yes. Is it evenly saturated across the whole stone? Yes. Has it got great clarity? Yes, which is not expected. The clarity, in fact, is so good that it's being shown off by the fact the lapidrist has chosen to give this an emerald cut. The emerald cut, as you can, we call it the emerald cut as a nickname, but technically it's an octagon step. The step cuts are big facets, as you can see. So because they're so big, there's nothing that the stone can hide from. If a stone had loads and loads of tiny, tiny facets, those facets and all the light performance can actually hide inclusions within the stone. Whereas if you have a faceting like this, there's nowhere for it to hide. You are going to see inclusions stick out like a sore thumb, or in this case, if it's a very high grade, it's actually going to show it off. And so you get these massive beams of bright, scintillating light. And also the pleochroism, if I just lay this down, let's watch a spin. Watch a spin. You can see the light shifts and dances, and the stone goes from lighter to darker. You get flashes of pink and purple as well. This is number 1 star buy. You ready? You want to know what I can do? Because this is what it's all about. It's a 7x5mm solitaire. And again, fair enough, £639 elsewhere. Here on Gemcollector, previously, $79.99. With the powers of star buy. With the powers that you have to get this piece home, it is now oh my word. It is now this. It is now unmissable, my lovelies. You can either get it home for £29.99 or you can split the cost across 3 months for £9.99 and get it home today. Either way, there's only 4. I say that, hang on. I said there's only 4, and in the second that came out of my mouth, it went from 4 to 1. Sold out. It was going to happen. Mike in Aberdeenshire, Becky in Hampshire, and Alan in Greater London ×2. Huge well done, guys. Huge well done. I'm giddy for you, quite literally. Right, shall we carry on? Shall we? We've got lots of treasure. So we've done number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Marvellous. Number 12 is the next request. Number 12. So this has been requested by a collector in Lancashire. Thank you. And it's a beast. I can see why any of us would be attracted to this one. It is a complete and utter... Wouldn't even comprehend thinking that this could be possible with a stone like this. This is 17. Hang on. Big tweezers, I think, are going to be... Yeah. Can you see that from... Look at the size of it. If you can see a stone from there, you know it's big. You know it's big. 17.3 carats minimum weight. I'm going to have to zoom out even more. And well, have a look through the hour. Is this not one of the biggest tanzanites, not only that we could ever see, one of the biggest tanzanites you'd ever witness in your life, but we are the world's largest gem store at the end of the day here at Gemcollector. And we have more tanzanite, and have over all the years that we've been trading, nearly 21 years. Gemporia and our founder, Steve Bennett, has purchased more tanzanite than any other human in the world. So if anywhere is going to be able to offer you tanzanite and then bring you the biggest variation of tanzanite, it's us, right? And yet, with all of that opportunity, with all that variation, this is still remaining to be the largest possible wow factor carat weight that you could dream of. 17.3 carats, which works out as a 14 by 14 millimetre symmetrical squared cushion of colour, of intensity. It doesn't say an A grade on these pieces, unfortunately, but obviously if they had have gone through that particular process where they were held up in the lab by the gemologist to the A grading chart, what do you think the conclusion would have been? I would personally say this was a AAA easily, and I would probably also argue and want to check myself if it was a quad A, because I can see that myself, and I'm sure you guys will too. Here today at number 12, from the colour to the ginormous wow factor, you will not believe what I'm about to do for you. See the price on screen? Then I'll show you, in fact, first where it has been before. This is one of those auctions where price per carat just gets completely thrown out the window. I know everyone in the industry works to price per carat, and that doesn't mean this stone is not supposed to fit into it. Of course it is. Even this price per carat would absolutely be the way that it would be valued. And yet, I'm just personally, for me and you right now, I'm going to ignore it because it goes out the window to pennies by the time I finish what I'm about to do. For a 17.3 carat stone, you can get it home for, I will just say, a Christmas miracle. £43 on Split. What? £43? That's a takeaway for two, and it's gone in 10 minutes. This is a millions and millions of year old genuine miracle treasure from one place in the world that is now shutting down and becoming depleted, and the only stone of our generation that has broken record after record. And you are going to get it home for £43. That is the situation. It's number 12 on your screen, again requested by Lancashire. Thank you, Lancashire. And a similar situation, I know you've also requested number 16, so you wanted to see both of these. Well, number 16, same beautiful shape and cut, simply a different carat weight. Now, this one at number 12 that we've just seen, this one I do have a couple of them in stock if you're after a matching set. Number 16, however, which is this one I only have one, okay? I only have one of this one available. 12 millimetres by 12 millimetres, and I'm going to do the same thing. I mean, you've seen what I've done already, so it's still going to be a shocker, but I'm sticking with the naughtiness, right? So this is now £99.99 all in for the very only one that we've got here at number 16. Thank you, Lancashire. Now, Merseyside, my darling, I know you wanted to see number 7 and number 8, so we're going to go there next. Number 7 is a AAA tanzanite. AAA, baby. AAA. The dream of some of the deepest, darkest, richest, and certainly rarest colour grades that you can get your hands on. That is this piece. It's definitely, again, only one in the world, isn't it? 10 mil tall. I love the barrel cushion cut you've got here. Cushion cuts can be many different versions of themselves depending on the proportions, but this one, it's got this real kind of lovely rounded barrel belly within it, which opens up the table of the stone, which opens up, of course, then the ability for more light to get into it as well. So illuminates not only the colour, but the trichroic nature. So there's different blues and pinks and purples that are coming out. This very piece, one in the world, £8,752, which is technically, I know it's a big number, it is technically too low in comparison to what the new value of these stones are. But either way, this is for you to get your hands on today. Again, one big crash. This is it, 199 on Split. Get it home for $199. You've got 30-day refund guarantee. In that 30 days, if you're thinking, do I keep it, do I not? Use that 30 days to go and get it valued, or just take it and show it to a couple of maybe local jewellers that you go past and just have the conversation with them and just see what they say. No one can get these prices other than you. This is number 7. Then number 8, also next door. as well. Number 8 at 2.62 carats in the oval shape. 10 by 8 millimeters. Whoa! See what I mean? Sometimes, quite often will happen where these have quite clearly been undergraded, haven't they? AAA is already the holy grail, but the only other higher height than that would be a quad A, and I am definitely confident that this could be a quad A. This one here at number 8, I've actually got 2 of them available, believe it or not. Believe it or not, I've got 2 of them available. Just under £5,000 originally. It's probably about let me think about this. 4,000 a carat. It's probably about 9.5 grand now. You can get it home today. Mate, this is absurd. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. My computer's having a bit of an argument with me. Yes, there we go. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Yeah. Just look. Just, you see for yourself. You know the situation. To get this piece home, $399 all in. Or again, use that split. It's 133 here at number 8. Thank you, Merseyside. Brilliant choices there. Keep them coming on in. Right, we also have Stephen in Kent, my darling, number 14 and number 17. Not a problem. We have number 27 and 29. Hello, Janet. How are you? She says, hiya, please can I see 27 and 29? Love a Tanzanite from Janet. Not a problem. It's my pleasure to enjoy these stones with you. So they'll be coming on as well. Satvi says, Emily, lovely. I've got to take a call now, so good night, safe journey home, and have a good few days away. Thank you, my darling. I will be back on Monday and Tuesday here after this evening. Monday and Tuesday, they will in fact be my last 2 shows with you in our evening slot before the big change. So it's it's a week tomorrow. So next Friday is the first day where Gemcollector changes its hours, changes its time to go to 1 till 5 instead. We're moving to 1 till 5. We go in straight after Jewelry Maker. We're also going to be on TV as well. So it means we're going to have more guests. We're going to have more exciting stones. It's going to be a big benefit in many ways, but I understand the time is slightly different. So Monday and Tuesday are my last 2 shows with you in the evening time. Hopefully I'll get to see you then. Right, before that though, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 8 on the screen, number 14 for our gentleman Stephen, the emerald cut. Well, we saw how beautiful the emerald cut was at number 1. This one at number 14 is one of the biggest emerald cuts you'll certainly be able to get your hands on. If you think as well, like I mentioned earlier, with a cut like this, you've got really large open facets. So it can't be done. If you have a stone that is, as it would be expected to be, have visible inclusions, they're not going to choose this cut for it. They're going to choose a cut that's got lots and lots and lots of small individual facets to hide some of those inclusions. And so this cut either will be a bad decision if it's the usual inclusions, or it will be a great decision from the lapidarist if it's a stone that is so clean that this cut will actually show off how clean it is. And so because it's really dependent on clarity when it comes to this cut being seen, there's not very many of them that exist, as you can imagine. And they usually definitely will max out at a certain size as well, because the bigger the stone, the more unlikely that clarity can be retained. And yet here we are with one of the biggest carat weights that has ever been able to successfully show to us the emerald cut. This is 2.1 carats, 9 by 7 millimeters, and a one of a kind only. And this very one, you've seen what I've done so far. I am not going to stop. We've only got 12 minutes left of the show tonight. I am not going to stop with... You ready? It's going to shock you. The price I'm giving you for this, in the current market now, if you were not here at Gemcollector, if you, like every other person in the world, wanted to buy Tanzanite, you have to go, obviously, to somewhere else that's selling it. And if you walked into, let's say it was a Tanzanite shop, Or let's say you were at a trade event and a trade fair and you walked up to the booth that was from Tanzania and they're selling a beautiful selection of tanzanite. And then you said to them, I want to buy a tanzanite, please. Okay, have you got a budget? My budget's £199. They will either laugh and say we have nothing for you, or they might offer you something that's around about 20 points, heavily included, with not very good colour. That's it. That's the reality of the situation. And yet here, some of our old pieces from older mining, definitely benefiting from those super low prices. This one's number 14. Thank you to Stephen. Number 17, our carved piece. I know, carved tanzanite, who'd have thought? Number 17 loading in. As you can imagine, this is definitely a one-of-a-kind stone. It's also a bicolour as well, which is really interesting. If I, wrong button there, sorry. Zoom out is what I want. There we go. There, look at the size of it. 22mm tall, 14mm wide, 17.8 carats in your weight. And then it has been meticulously master carved all the way around as well. So you've got the front appearance with that lovely flower, but then even the back, like it's proper realistic with the flower and the opening petals on the back of the stone as well. And this, the very one and only in the world, where you can see it's £11,529 until I do something criminal. And I don't want to say this one out loud, if that's okay with you, because I think I've gone probably a step too far. Yeah, I've probably gone a step too far, for sure. For sure. And understandably, it's again sold out. Hi, Anne in Hampshire. Lovely to see you. Katie says, thank you for the show. Hope you enjoy your weekend. A good night to all. Thank you, gorgeous Katie. Lots of love and healing to you, of course. My lovely Leanne said, how's everyone doing tonight? Katie, I hope you are recovering from Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. That's a lovely message. Right, we do only have 9 minutes left, so I'm going to have to pick up the pace. We're at number 17 at the moment. We're going to then go to... there we go, Janet, number 27 and 29. Then we've got Becky, 42 and 43, and so on. So 27, go. Oh, it's the same cut again. This is very popular. Very popular. Number 27, 1.56 carats. Okay, in the emerald cut. 1.56 carats here for you. I've actually got, bear with me... So it's 1.35 minimum, 1.56 is the average, 1.7 they go up to. 8mm tall. I've got 3 of them available. 3 chances. That could be all 3 going to one collector for a pair of earrings and a pendant, let's face it. But it's all in your hands here tonight, guys. You can get this piece home. We're at 149 already. Can I go lower? Yes! 79.99 now at number 27. Yeah, brilliant choice there from Janet in Greater Manchester. Thank you to you. And then 29 you've also requested, which is the value for money you're going to get. I think we all can say huge savings across any of these solitaires, but our savings get even bigger when we then put multiple stones into a box set, like we've done here. So this is number 29, and you get 3 stones, 2.1 carats minimum in terms of weight, but across the 3 stones, a real celebration again of the different characters of tanzanite. So you can see you've got the 2 of the classic blues, and then in the centre you get a multicoloured tanzanite as well. That's a really multicoloured tanzanite. If I just lighten it up a little bit, I'm going to zoom in because the box lid loses half the light for us, doesn't it? Can you see? You've got purples and teals within that central tanzanite. And for this full case, comes in a nice fancy leather case for you as well. all certified for the full lot. These are, I have to stress, they're old mine tanzanites firstly, so again the cost was a lot lower from years ago, but also this is yellow ticketed in the clearance as well, so you've got a double whammy of reasons as to why this is going to be so silly low. Silly low. Because again, even if I was to pluck one of them out and it was a new stone in our stocks, one of them on its own would still have to be about 150 quid here with me. But you're getting the whole box for £49.99. Even the box. I mean, the boxes are normally £10, aren't they? 16 on split there, and number 29 again. Thank you to Janet. Number 42 is where we're off to. 42. Hello, you beauty. So this is for Becky in Hampshire. Loading in. Such a pretty stone, I tell you what. What a beautiful stone. The cut, another cut, a bit like when you see a marquise or when you see a heart. This is a cut you just don't get to witness very often with many stones. But here she is, number 42. A one only available, Becky. One, literally, the only one left available to you is this very piece. So this is the one you'll be getting home, and it's now £9.99 here at number 42. For your tanzanite, number 43. Then in the icon of the trilliant loading in. I think there's only one of this one left as well, actually, Becky. Yeah, there is one available. And this is now £7.99. Got some pinks in there as well. At number 43, thank you to you. My darling Leanne, I have number, was it number 13? Yep, coming on in. Number 13 for Leanne. Big stone, firstly. 2.17 carats in weight. So straight away, the weight is very, very, very impressive. And then the colour, of course. Just like with Stephen's piece at number 14 next door, these are similar carat weights. They're both AA grade, but as you can see, if you've experienced enough tanzanite, you'll definitely be querying that, wouldn't you? Because it's probably undergraded. But it's only ever going to benefit you if a stone comes in and it says it's AA, but you look at it and it's quite clearly a AAA. You might think, oh, it's undergraded. Actually, that's a good thing. That's a really good thing, because it means we price it as if it's a AA instead of a AAA, which would be a lot more expensive. So this one, all the benefits from size, colour, quality, sparkle, round brilliant cut. It's another one-of-a-kind piece. And this one is also down today. I love it. Down today, 199 all in, or 66 on split. That's number 13. 14's obviously already been on and gone and sold out. And then number 15, another emerald cut. These are so popular. For very good reason as well. Very good reason. This one's number 15 and 1. Same situation. As soon as they get to these kind of sizes, only one exists. So this piece, AA, 1.95 carats in your weight. Crystal clear clarity, which is why it's been cut this way to celebrate it. And do you know what? This one, 149 on this one, so 49 to get it home on split. And number 15, thank you, Leanne. And in Hampshire, my darling, you requested number 21, didn't you? Ah, hello. Another rare cut, as I mentioned. The heart. How often do you think anyone is daring enough, brave enough to give a heart cut to a stone that is this valued? The higher the value, the rarer the stone, the more unlikely it will ever be that you get fancy lapidary given to it. And that's standard across the whole world, across the whole industry. The finer the stone, the less risk that they will ever want to take in their lapidary. So most of the time, if it is a high value and a rare treasure, they will always stick to the safe options, which are usually kind of like the ovals. That's pretty much it. This is the complete opposite end of the scale in the fact that it's one of the most difficult cuts to actually produce from a lapidary skill set point of view. It's definitely one of the hardest to do, but it's also the most demanding on the stone itself. Like the little dip in the top of the heart, fair enough, if that dip wasn't there, so it's going up like that, if that dip wasn't there, it would be a pear shape, wouldn't it? By having a heart, they've got to then dip it back in. Now that is, then when they're cutting the stone into that shape, they're putting pressure and a single point, loads of pressure down. And if the stone isn't of a good quality, durable, proper, clean, clarity crystal, that pressure could hit a weak spot and it could crack the stone. And that's why, again, they don't want to make the risk. But if it's the finest grade and you've got the best skilled lapidaries, then absolutely this can be achieved. But again, it's very rare. This one here for you, number 21. 74 points minimum, average is 90, so you could receive over a full carat with luscious colour to boot and sparkle. And it's yours at $79.99. Still got split pay on there as well if you want to split that 79 quid basically 3 ways across 3 months. It's even easier. That's number 21 for Anne in Hampshire. Katie says, Leanne, I'm doing reasonably. Could be a lot more ill and seeing some improvement, so I'm grateful for that. Thank you for asking, and I hope you're okay too. From Katie. Thank you, Katie. Karen Ann says, I've decided to sort out my gems statements. OMG, there's a lot. May take a while. And good night all. Karen Ann, have fun, my darling. Might take a while. Just do it in little step by step. Do a little bit and then kind of like do something else and then come back to it. That's what I always like to do, but it's a lot of fun. Make sure you enjoy it. Thank you once again for all of your messages tonight. Unfortunately, we've only got about 60 seconds left of the show. 60 seconds left before I myself disappear into the night. All of these stones, of course, will also disappear into the night as well. So just before that happens, I'm going to bring in... Hang on, bear with me. Sorry, 1 second. I've just realised. Why is that in there? I don't know why I did that. That's number 21, isn't it? The heart. Okay. So, number 11. Here we go. The last piece of the evening. Whew. Obviously, we're definitely going to celebrate the size of this being over 2 carats, but guys, it's a AAA as well. Oh dear. So out of date in start price. Current market. For this kind of weight and grade, you're looking at around about $8,000. This is already under 4. And as the last piece of the show tonight, she dives down to $279. Or £93 to get this piece home. Obviously, again, it is only one in existence, so this is the very one you will be owning here at number 11. Thank you. I'm going to leave that live for you for a few moments. Janet says, thank you. Got what I like best. Got what I liked, and best wishes from Janet. Well done to you, my darling. Huge congratulations to yourself and to all the other collectors across the evening. It's been such a good evening, hasn't it? From Toby Cavell, under 30 steals, all the legacy pieces we've enjoyed. It's been a really special night. And I'll look forward to being back with you again on Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, like I said, they are my personal last 2 days with you. Well, we're in this evening time slot of 6 till 11. So I'll be here Monday and Tuesday, 6 till 11, as you've been used to. And then after that, the next time I return will be Friday the 3rd of October, so only a couple of days later. But it is Friday the 3rd of October that is the first day where we officially launch our new hours here on Gemcollector. So we're going to be moving to 1 until 5 p.m. So slightly earlier in the day. We're then also going to be able to broadcast on Sky TV. Benefit from, more special treasure. Jewellery makers can also join us, and we'll have more special guests. So it's going to really benefit the channel in many ways. I understand it's different for many of us. If you're used to usually tuning in at 10 p.m, we're not going to be live by that point. We'll be finishing at 5 p.m. every day, but you will absolutely still be able to watch the live shows back on Facebook and on YouTube. You'll still be able to watch them back as if you were watching live, and you'll still be able to call the call centre with the item code and say, can I have that, please? So you're not going to be missing out at all. But it's a big change, I know. It's an exciting change. Until then, though, I will love you and leave you. Have a fabulous weekend, whatever it is that you're up to this Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And I'll see you back here, 6 until 11 p.m. on Monday. Lots of love and good night.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes